Alrighty. Looks like everything is good. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Also, hey, Josh. Hey, Dorky. How you doing? Hope everyone is doing well today. Hope everyone's having a lovely time of things thus far in their week. I know it's just started, but hey, we'll get through it together. Don't even worry. Also, appreciate the follow, bud. Welcome to the facility. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, we are doing RuneScape Dragonwilds today. So RuneScape, Jagex, rather, just released a survival game based on the RuneScape world. And I am a big old school RuneScape fan. I remember playing that back in school on the school computers on the browser. And it was just something about that game just captured a vibe with the grind that no other game really can. And no other game has to date. Also, hydrate, sure thing. How you doing, Magenta? Hope you're doing well. Lovely. He's played the library too, hell yeah. So I figured we're gonna go ahead and play this because, you know, I do survivals, and this just seems too perfect to pass up on. So yeah. And I figured I don't even care about what the music is in this game. Ow. Hey Eli, how you doing, bud? Down, this sounds pretty interesting. I hope so. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't even care what the music is in this game. We're gonna be rocking out some old school RuneScape tunes because that's what I want to do. No. I've got it queued up and everything. Good nut button. Classic Castaic hello delivered this, very true. So let's go ahead and hop over to the game. And we'll set the ambiance. There we go. That's the good stuff. That's what I know. So we're gonna make ourselves a character. DJ Fu. I never liked the Type A, Type B thing. I understand why people do it, but it seems to overcomplicate things. Pale as anything, because that's just who I am. Good Leroy. Which face? I do like that everything still does look a little doofy. I'm guessing you played WoW. I did not. But I do know I do know the Leroy Jenkins meme, and I do know the story behind it. It is a tale as old as time. Much older than me, I'm sure. Let's see. Oh, we got some weird hairstyles here too. Rotates Q and E. It's strange that I can't just click and drag. What am I looking for here? Don't think I want to go for the Severus Snape. Most of the others are a little Not the most ideal. You know what? Let's go for this. Let's go for the feudal era. I mean, RuneScape and WoW were around the same time, so yeah. Yeah, except RuneScape I could play for free. And WoW was never really compatible with the school computers. I know, crazy, right? Oh yeah, big old beard. Hair color, lighten that up a bit. Brow color, I'm assuming the same. I don't know, keep him dark. Why not? There's a boy. So we'll play, and I did have a bit of a testing world, but we are not gonna worry about that one. Can I delete the world? Yes. Good. And we'll just go straight from the start. Play solo. Samurai. Mostly played Alliance. Yeah, people get real weird about their allegiances in WoW. Well, then again, I guess they don't so much these days, but they used to get real weird about it. And world name, always the same. Strim thing. Oh, we gotta do underscores. Strim underscore thing. There we go. So I did a little bit just to gauge performance and things like that. Hopefully it should still hold up, and it should still be fine. Mostly Alliance as well, there you go. I don't know what an Alliance line is. I've never played the WoW. Someone tell me. Oh. We got some, I don't know why it's not playing. Hold on. Can't really hear this. Is game audio not pointed to the right place? It's not. There we go. Lions versus Horde, different races in each. Yeah, I do know that part.
Dragons,
South Park makes me want to play it. Understandable. Honestly, if anything was going to make me want to play it, it'd be Joe Cat.
But the dragons
makes everything look fun. Joe Cat and Girl DM
vanished into the wild.
I just can't get behind subscription models on things. Even Final Fantasy 14, I only ever really did a whole lot on the free-to-play.
Always searching for a way.
Lions was humans, night elves, gnomes, and dwarves. Horde was orcs, trolls, tauren, and such.
The heroes
I've never heard of a
on their
tauren.
way, and the dragons, they'll never.
Also, what about the
coming.
other elves? I assume the distinction of night elf means there are other elves. Undead was the 4th original Horde race. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Hey, Astral, how you doing, bud? RuneScape heard some things about this game, both good and bad. Dragonwilds plays pretty fun from what I have seen thus far. We're gonna have to see what's what. Got a wise old man here.
Yes. Hello.
Okay, he doesn't really say his lines, so we're gonna be voicing. We're gonna go with what we get from their little voice clip. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we've called for you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. Before all that, how about we take you through some survival basics? Ah, sure. I don't know much of this. Maybe there's something different they do. Eventually added Blood Elves to Horde when they added Draenei to the Alliance. Draenei are essentially aliens. How far off the rails did WoW go again? I know they had an entire thing around pandas, but seriously. Tauren were bull people? Okay. Usually played Night Elves or Gnomes, but played Draenei and Blood Elves. I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit in my ears. I'm gonna turn up a bit for you guys. It's a little loud for me. You'll want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent. That we know of, anyway. Can't miss him. The only dwarf. I can imagine how lonely that must be. I'd have picked a dwarf if I could. Trust me, Dork. I mean, Pandaren were a playable race as well. Yeah, I was about to say that. They got pandas. So it gets pretty wild. There's one of the dragons, the Fabled. So are Worgen, which are literally werewolves. Huh? Yeah, how weird did WoW get? Okay. I didn't hear much of what he said, so I'm just gonna go with classic Dwarven. Kind of lost me on the Pandaren. Yeah, I feel like WoW lost the plot forever ago. Even as an outsider. By Sarah Doman's big bushy beard. Just a luck. Great ruddy dragon. Think about him that got the others. May they rest in peace. Bulky Chio, skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need to keep an eye on your basic needs, like hunger and thirst. I marked 2 ponds on your map, to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then I'll teach you what you need to survive. Like, can we not copy Kung Fu Panda? Understandable, yeah. I think they also added what are basically Dragonborn as a playable race. Though they're called Dragonkin, I think. Yeah, it's always about the copyrights. Same reason that we have halflings in D&D. Because they were originally called hobbits. Fun fact. And I'm sure you can guess why that didn't fly. Not that I really know what the panda storyline was like. Nah, me neither. Also, hey Grim, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Ow. Being assaulted for no reason. I guess I should be used to it at this point. Copy everyone everywhere. Yep. Just gonna collect a bunch of water. Not a problematic animation at all, I'm sure. 60 sounds good. Love tap, of course. When the Worgen were added to the alliance, they added goblins to the horde. So, wait. So they've just been, like, rotating things in and out, is what I'm hearing. Also, can I just... Yeah, I can grab random stuff off the floor, as you do. I've unlocked building, as I should. I think I'm doing things a little out of order here, but they've got so much... They got so much stick on the ground. Look at all this. It's littered with it. Why do I need this much stick on the ground? Also, why am I getting... Is that wood cutting XP? Was it K? Yeah. Yeah, wood cutting XP for picking up sticks. Alright, I don't think by the very nature of the name this counts as wood cutting, but you know what? I did start playing this game just to see the funny numbers go up, so I'll take it. Take some stones, of course that's mining. That sound, which sound? The sound of the bonk? Wish I could take credit for that, but that's a Walado thing. They had that sound long before I grabbed it. I'm simply repurposing it, if you will. Giving it a usage. Plenty of little stones around here. And cut wood by picking up broken wood. Yeah! The sound of getting water. Oh yeah, the... Absolutely. Ah, good. We've got some water. Bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Careful though, the water's tainted. It'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax says boiling it sorts it out, so might want to give that a look later, when you got a chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at ya, not a knife to your name. No, I didn't come with any weapons for some reason. No, we can't be doing that with that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. It'll help you alive. It'll help you alive long enough to make something better. I think you mean it'll help me live long enough. They might need a little bit of proofreading at Jagex, but you know, the jank is part of the charm, I guess. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around. Then you'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. I'm not really finding ash logs, but I am finding sticks, and I think those suffice. Oh, I'm Doric, by the way. A resident blacksmith and craftsperson on this expedition. Nice to meet you. Now, stop standing around and go make that club. They really could have just done one longer sound and animation. Nah. Now, it's gotta be spammable. It's gotta be. Jank lovers unite. Hell yes. A little bit of jank never hurt anyone. I say as a Bethesda fan. Well, somewhat of a fan. It's kind of hard to be a Bethesda fan these days, but you know what I mean. So for playable races, for alliance we have human, dwarf, night elf, gnome, Draene, worgen. For horde we have orc, undead, tauren, troll, blood elf, goblin. For both sides we have Pandaren and Drakthir, the dragon race. I see. Old school Bethesda fan. I wouldn't even say old school. I feel like being a fan of like Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3 through 4, and 76 a little bit. That doesn't really count as an old school Bethesda fan. I'm just saying, like, not so much Starfield era. Not the biggest fan of that. Want to play Remaster Oblivion? It's pretty good. It is essentially Oblivion, but it looks better. I can tell you that one. I started on Morrowind. I started on Oblivion. I tried to play Morrowind, and something about it just didn't click with me. I don't know why. I can now perform an overhead chop. I've never even wielded an axe. Glad that I learned that by picking up sticks. Just like the children's game. I don't know jank, but love to jank. We adore the jank. Taking a nut? You're not the one I'm supposed to talk to, yeah? Vonica? Am I supposed to talk to you? Nope. I'm not. Guess we gotta go back and talk to Dork a bit. Oh, that's right. We gotta make the club. Yeah. Started with Oblivion, but have since played almost every Bethesda RPG except the first couple Elder Scrolls. Yeah, like Arena and Daggerfall. Okay, let's just make a random crafting table out in the middle of nowhere here, as we do. Make a club. Boom. Wait, do we not have enough to make more things? Oh, we don't have enough rock. Damn. Okay, well, I'll get a shield. We're gonna get some more rock. I want to make all the things before I break that down. But I do now have a weapon with which to defend myself. Delicious rock. Teach me mining by picking up stones off of the ground. This is how the children yearn for the mines. Cool rock collection. Played Morrowind 2 after spending hours getting it to work. Understandable, yeah. Except I haven't played Starfield or whatever it's called. Don't waste your time, Dorky. Don't waste your time. I've played it. I can't recommend it. I can't. There may be a part of me that wants to recommend it, but no. I'm just unable to. Pioneer's Scarf. We can get some stealth speed with the one. Range attack stamina cost with two of them. And weak point damage with 3 of them. Well, we'll get some stealth for that. And a little bit of defense for the cape. Our first cape. Now we're a true RuneScape player. Hell yeah. Started on Skyrim, then played Fallout 4, then New Vegas, as you should. You've played some of the greatest hits there. I would say definitely try Oblivion, if not the remaster. Starfield was a good concept, but fell short. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It had promise. I was excited for Starfield. I liked the idea of Starfield. And then Starfield came out and I tried it and it was like, no. That's it? Nothing in that game can really engage you too well. It's just kind of, it's kind of, yeah, it leaves no impact. That's the problem. In my opinion, the worst thing a game can be is not janky. It's not, like, horrible to control. It's boring. The worst thing a game can do is be boring, and that game is boring. Maybe they'll make the concept work on the next Starfield. Oh, I'm sure Todd will try. Starfield 2. Fell shorter than No Man's Sky did on launch. I kind of liked No Man's Sky on launch. Even though it didn't deliver on a lot of the things it had, I kind of liked it. And I still adore No Man's Sky as just a concept, but it's hard for me to get back into for some reason. I definitely do, though. No Man's Sky at some point. Hey, that's a fine club you got there. But even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Oh, so kind of like Valheim, yeah. Okay. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Varnica over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. Before you go, here, something to help you on your way. What I got? I got a vegetable soup. Gram soup to cure what ails ya. Oh, it's not like Valheim. I actually do have to repair it with things. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to be mad about that. That's understandable. You should have to repair things with things. That's not an unreasonable ask. Kill the random rabbit animals they got around here. What are they called? Kebbit? Okay. Saying Starfield did worse than No Man's Sky launch. Yeah, definitely. But I know that a lot of people have some very negative opinions on No Man's Sky launch. And it's like, I liked it. I liked it. Killing small creatures, yes. To be fair, those small creatures do attack me. It's not like I'm killing defenseless animals. Like, look, if I just walk past it. See? It wants to step up. This is indeed self-defense. It's not wanton murder. We'll say though, this game is hella bright. Can I turn this down a little bit? Calibration. You can barely see the darkest image. That's barely see the darkest image. That's a bit better. I feel like there's still like a bloom effect on the sky. Can I turn that off? Is there something for that? Yeah, also I'm on low. And that's insulting. That is insulting. Accessibility? No. Gameplay? Is there anything for bloom? No. Okay, so I can't disable bloom. Throat feels dry. We'll take care of that in a second. Okay, Vonica. Vonica also has no voice, apparently.
Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon. Don't need more than that potato masher to kill one. But you gotta start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows that wars are won by the stomach, not the blade.
I don't know about that one. I mean, yeah, you gotta get fed, but I don't know.
Behind me up that little hill is a windmill infested with rats, wanting to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face, you can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier, and much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roasts and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty.
That's very true. You know what? Man's right. You gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes that means eating a rat. Speedrunning war crimes by starving your opponents. Honestly, it worked for Russia. But then they also starved their own people, so I don't think they were very discriminate on who would be doing the starving. Rip rat, but I'm built different. Your stomach growls. Yeah, I know. We don't have the ability to cook things yet. I don't want to drink the murky water. If I'm drinking and eating, I'm gonna get the good stuff. Ow. May have broken my leg a little there. It's fine. I got 2 of them for a reason. Do it. Drink the murky water. I want to subsist on the good stuff. Block the damage. Beautiful. I don't know how much raw rat meat do we have? We got 3. I think it takes 2 to cook it up for some reason. Risks equal bigger rewards. No, I can't argue that logic. Fine, we'll drink 1. It didn't fulfill too much. Oh, we got like a toxic meter. Well then, I don't think I'm going to be doing that again. I'd very much like to not be toxic. Always more rat meat. We got more to hunt. As Eileen always told me, a hunter must hunt. We are gonna be eating good. Not to mention, these are fucking huge rats. That's a good meal. Even if they're scrawny little bastards, you still got a good amount of meat there. Kill it. Somehow parried him. Nice. Parry timings in this game are a little weird. Smack him. Nice. Okay, now I think we can build a campfire, yes. And we want to cook these boys up. As much of the logs as it needs. Unlock clean water, rat roast, and dried red berries. Don't know why we have to dry the red berries. I feel like the red berries would be fine on their own. Probably get some water with it. Which actually means we should probably be eating some of these red berries. You see here. Nope, gives no hydration. Despite being berries, which have, you know, juice. cannot indeed punch it off the side of the world, but I can punch its gubbins off the side of the world. Yum, rat meat. Will cure what ails you so long as you cook it first. Get away from my fire! Unless you're going to throw yourself onto it. Okay, roast up one more. Then we can clean some of this water. Nice. And I got a rat roast that can go up there. Delicious food. That fills up a good chunk, too. Actually, we need to swap that. Clean water. Oh, look at how much we're hydrated now. Beautiful. Kings of hydration. Just tear up saplings with our bare hands. That's what happens when you level up woodcutting by picking up sticks. You just learn to pick up bigger sticks. Look at that. What is a tree but a big stick you can pick up? Given the time and effort and strength. Just rip a stick out of the ground. That's all you need. That's all you need. Add this in there too. I'll kill some more rats. Is there encumbrance or just inventory slots? I think there's both. So yeah, if we look here, we're at 120 out of 400, and we have only a certain number of inventory slots. So yeah, there is indeed both. So are there more? I feel like there's more upstairs. By upstairs, I mean just like at the top of this hill. We level up farming by picking berries. Sure, I suppose. We got lore. I didn't read the other lore. We'll go back and read it. 31st of October, 4213. As I write this, the villagers die around me. I cower beneath broken timber, hoping they do not hear the scratching of my quill against the page. I use my own blood as ink. That's metal as hell. Like some infernal contract, but no matter how much I write prayers for salvation, no one hears my plea. It was the beasts, the Garo, who came for us, and they were not alone. I had thought them eradicated. The alliance with the war god and his foul-smelling minions was so we could wipe out their moon goddess and cleanse their forests of their filth. Well, foul-smelling minions, that just seems like unnecessary shade to throw at them, but okay. We were so assured of our victory, and we were so close to success. But now their moon goddess rides atop a scaled nightmare. Flames for breath and swords for fangs. Beside her came two creatures I had never seen before. Scaled, winged, wicked, like the great beast the goddess rode. Around one was a halo of fire, and the other was rimmed with frost, scribbling a tally of our deaths in its journal. They burned the city to the ground, murdered the lord and his knights. We scattered into the woods, doomed. Saradaman, where are you? Well, sounds like they had a bad time with dragons. Some sort of frost dragon and fire dragon, and their queen, ruler? I don't fucking know. The moon goddess rode in on some dragon. That might be an issue for later. Cook up this last rat roast, and we will be on our way. Eventually, it'll tell us, hey, you need to, like, set down roots and, you know, have a place to live. Imagine, if you would. And eventually, they'll be right. Destroy that with whatever we got. Oh, we can't. We are not catching that deer. That boy runs fast as hell. Rip up more sticks from the ground, as is our way. I imagine if we're going to build a house, we'll need a lot of wood, because I don't do half measures. If I build a house, it's gonna look fucking nice. This is simply the way it is. Plenty of rock. Level up the mining. I remember there being chickens up here last I was here. But I don't know where they are. It's a shame. I wanted some chicken. Damn. Oh, hello. Got it. Smack the shit out of it. Pickaxe required. For what? Breaking down these stairs? I'm not trying to. Can I break in? No, I don't seem to be able to. That's a shame. Okay, back down to him. Not far enough to break my legs. Hey, bud. Got the gubbins. Also, I'm here to read the lore. Gonna lurk for a bit. Got homework finished. All good. Appreciate you being here all the same, Magenta. Old Vanaka's an odd chap. Loyal to a fault, but no one to show affection. Not one to show affection. I still remember how he trained me, instilling me with a hatred for him that pushed me right past the pain. He was merciless. He was relentless. His training made me ache every day. So I took months of resentment and I balled him into a fist and with all my loathing rammed it right into his face. He was so proud. So proud that I punched him. So pleased with me for bruising his jaw. Because that was the first time I had walked on my new leg, without having to think through every painful motion. He'd given me something else to turn my loathing on that wasn't myself. That lummox took a broken kid ready to give up on the world and turned him into a warrior. He's a good man, Vanaka, even if he won't always admit it. So of course I said I'd join him on this new adventure. I feel like there's more than just a curiosity here for him. Something deeper, something hidden, a pain behind the eyes. So yeah, I'll help him find what he's looking for. It's what a good friend does. It's fair. It's fair. And that is a very good way to do it. Redirect your thoughts. Redirect your mind to something else. And you learn that you can push past what you thought insurmountable before.
Well met, young pup. Seems your hunt was successful. I see you gathered the food I asked for. It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain types of damage and be vulnerable to others.
We got resistances and weaknesses.
Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed.
I imagine. I don't either.
Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well. It'll help you with what's next. Alright, let's teach you a bit about magic. Zanek's the one to talk to for that. You can find her down the road just before the river.
I got a stone logging axe. I wonder if I already had one of those. Oh well, it's a goddamn mystery. Let's take you off and put the knife on. So actually, I think I want to main the knife and not the club right now. The knife does good. Look at this. Beautiful. It's a goddamn mystery. You're right. Ah, well, guess we'll never know. Maybe one of these days we'll get some sort of ranged option to take on those deer. Zanuck. Seems to be a goblin. No idea how I'd voice a goblin.
Dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh, hi. Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Zanuck. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Anima everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. To give you a comparison, let's first do without magic. I need you to cut down a couple trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 should do it. So make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take long. Come back to me when you have them.
You know I don't need an axe for that, right? It's just fucking littering the ground. Look at all this. Also, I already have 50.
Hi.
Great, you've got them. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right?
Not really. 50 goddamn logger. I agree. But we got them. Hey.
I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time.
I was just picking up sticks. I was literally just picking up sticks. I have not chopped a single tree. I've got over 50 logs just picking up sticks.
Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection.
Aha, it's a pun.
Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers. Much less time-consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection, so here's how to get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them.
I already have one, thanks. You don't have to give me anything.
Then build a rune altar and craft the runes from rune essence.
Envision the physical amount of space 50 logs would take, sir. Yeah, you know. Imagine having a log's worth of sticks, and you just pick it up by hand in a matter of seconds. Okay, we got another pickaxe, too. Cool. Well, we got spares. Can I knock one of these out of the air? It's a little too high. You know, like... Oh. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Camera went a little weird, though. Delicious rune essence. And because I am going to leave no stone unturned, we're absolutely going to take all of them. Ow. Come on. None of these extra swings bullshit. New perk unlocked. Lift with your hips. The weight of stone, clay, and sand raw materials reduced by 25%. Nice. I will definitely take something that will let me carry more. And go over here to this one. Just because it's so close. And I should say something that, at this point, we've been going for a better part of an hour. I've completely forgotten that I'm actually just playing this music from my web browser. I was just like, yeah, this is RuneScape music in the RuneScape game. Yeah, it just works. It just feels right. I wonder, though. I want to see someone make a mod for this game that changes all the music out for old school RuneScape sounds. Can I hit this one out of the air? Yeah, bud. All your anima belong to me. I've unlocked a spell book. Come on. Let me hit that one out of the air. It's right there. Just reach a little. Now. Okay, so I've got wind step, which is a big old jump. Probably need some runes for that one, though. Okay, so speaking of runes, rune altar. We need to make a rune altar. That's interesting looking. Big ass slab. Okay, we got 46 to spend, so I'll do 23 and 23. Whatever this kind is. Oh, we're unlocking new kinds. Earth runes and fire runes. Break that down. Everyone stand back. We got a master hobbies. Master hobbyist at work here. Which one of you brave souls would like to turn it on? I have no idea what you're saying, Iceco, but hey, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well.
Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you toward that. Have a play around with them. You'll find they can be incredibly useful. Right, now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man's waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting too long, he gets real cranky.
Okay. Oh shit, we got chickens. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Hold on, let me collect your friends. Okay, I've collected your friends. Now it's your turn, chicken. Delicious. I also like how they can be 3 steps away from their buddies and not understand a damn thing that's happening. If anything, they should be coming in to try and get some for themselves. But then if you tasted like a chicken, you'd probably be a cannibal too. A little more water with this weird animation. Love the sound though. We got 60. When we have to top up. Could get more rune essence, but I'll leave it for now. Oh, got flax. We got gerblins. Nah, he's a bitch. Flax. Oh, we got potato. Hell yeah. What other food do you need? Potato, chicken, rat, berries. I think we're gonna do pretty good in this new world. Oh my god. Tori did the meme. I had to respond. The berries. Oh, we got another gerblin. I sneak up to him. Not if he wants to step up. No, he doesn't. I don't think the sneaking did anything to help, but we killed them all the same. What we got in here? Vestige, a threadbare grain sack. Okay. Can study the sack. Cool. Some delicious rune essence. Control, click to transfer. Nature runes. Plan for a wooden bin. Sure. I've now learned how to make a wooden bin. Wonderful. Yeah, baby. I will take care of it. What else do we have around here? Is the old man over here? Must be off in that direction then. Oh, there we go. Potato. Potato. Flax. More flax. Is anything useful? No. Oh, cabbage. Game over. It is so fucking over. We got cabbages, we got potatoes. I'm gonna need to build some chests soon. I'm gonna actually have to bunk down somewhere and put things up. More cabbages, more potato, flax. Why do they even make me worry about food? We got a cow here. I can kill that cow. I can make me some delicious steak. Gameplay reminds me slightly of Enshrouded. Me too. But it definitely... There's something else to it. There's something else to it. I don't know if it's like it feels a little more responsive or what it is. It's similar, but definitely not the same. Yes, these berries. This cabbage. And old timers in here. He's not in here, but there is lore. That weren't meant to happen. There were meant to be lots of us and lots of the humans, and then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the end of our spears. Big High War God was going to be real pleased with us all. I feel like this is Orkin. Let's restart this.
That weren't meant to happen. There were meant to be lots of us and lots of the humans. And then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the end of our spears. Big Eye War God was going to be real pleased with us all. And then we were going to have a feast. Instead, we had a feast. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not how it's meant to work. There I was, chasing down a beastman run, where a great warping dragon comes from out of nowhere and lands on the goblin boss man, squashing him in a jelly. Not a good kind with bits of fruit, a bad kind with bits of teeth in. And dragon goes for the rest of us. Breathes a great big jet of fire that turns all of my friends into charcoal. Why did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons... Thinking made my head hurt. Sod this, I'm gonna go hide in the cave till it all goes away. Goblins good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in caves.
There's never been anything bad in a cave. There's nothing bad in caves. Don't believe the propaganda otherwise. Caves are good for you. Good for your health and good for your soul. Just like potatoes and chicken. Both of which we are making sure that we are plenty topped off on. Definitely need the starches. Oh, God. I will say, the jump is a bit flighty. It's not very high, but it is quite far in distance. It's quite a long jump. We got chest, rune essence, fire. Oh, we're over encumbered. Plan for barrel pile and wooden barrel, and we'll learn that. Can I put things in here? Can I put it away? Can I not put it away? Are you not allowed? Okay. Toss them on the ground. Don't need them. Don't need this one either. Wise old man.
Yes. Hello.
Wait, why does he sound like the first dude? Is this the first dude? I don't remember him being the first dude. Was he the first dude? Might have been the first dude and I'm just an idiot. Good. You've got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long-term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you, Badback. Doesn't need to be fancy, though some style is always nice, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course, but let your inner architect run wild. But a bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it, get!
I thought that was the
All right.
goblin. It's like, I'll show you how functional your ribs are as a toothpick.
Tori's just ready to fuck up goblins at a moment's notice. So let's see, where would be good for a base? Part of me is saying up this hill, near this torch here. That's a little small. Apparently I'm not the first one to think that. Oh, come on, we need one more swipe. There we go. Beautiful. And now the first people to think that. Let me go further up onto that ledge. Up on this ledge, maybe. We're just going to, like, the top of this hill for, like, the biggest open area we can. It's not bad. We got a little spring here for rune essence. Have any water nearby? Got this big glowing blue thing. What the hell are you? Hold on. I don't remember this. I get fucked, bot. Temple Woods. Power level 1. Vault door. Oh. Okay then. We are in a vault. You know what? I'm going to explore this later. Because we got a bunch of stuff on us. And I imagine we'd get over encumbered with everything we'd find in there before we actually finished. So yeah, I think we'll set up here. We'll set up here. So let's see. First off, we got a tome of wood cutting. Volume 1. Okay, it gives us a level up. Okay. Nice. So let's see here. We need some foundations. So let's think about a shape for this building of ours. First off, it can only go so far above the ground level, which makes sense. Let's start placing things down, see if I can think of something. Main room, let's say like 7 by 7. Sounds an interesting size. Building big is always tricky in games like this because this very much does have the necessity to like support your structures, much like Valheim. And you can't just have things that are free floating. Everything needs to be supported by some structure below it. Everything needs pillars and stability of some sort. So we're just gonna collect some more ash logs, rip some more frail trees out of the ground. I imagine we're not gonna get away with, you know, not chopping any trees for this entire build. But I think it'd be funny if we did. Like, just how far into this skill can we get without ever chopping down a tree? Just prove how many sticks there are. I mean, I imagine we get to a point where it's like, oh, there are suddenly more tree types that we have to worry about now. And, like, they won't have the sticks just littering the ground, maybe. It's like, oh, if you want them, you gotta chop the tree. But for now, we don't have to chop the tree. We can preserve nature just as it is. Assuming nature doesn't get in the way of the build. Because as soon as it does, well, all bets are off. Collecting what little bits we can. Cabbage. Yeah, get wrecked, bot. Buddy may not know how to do his job most times, but Sari does. Our throat feels dry. We got some water. We're a little encumbered at this point. And we need a little more food of some kind, of some persuasion. The regular ass red berries. Yeah, baby. I got enough to eat. Let's go back to the build site, and we're gonna build ourselves a campfire. So we can take care of a little more water and a little more food. Because I think cooking it does help it, like, restore more. A little clearing like here. There we go. And let's see. Let's cook the bird meat into fillets. I don't think that's a fillet, Jagex. I don't think that's a fillet. Oh, that's a lot of chickpeas. Yeah, roasted bird meat tastes like everything tastes. That's true. But it's not a fillet. That's a roast chicken. They're calling that a fillet. Yeah, it's a whole ass chicken.
That's a whole ass rotisserie.
I mean, considering what we're cooking it on, yeah, it is a rotisserie chicken. We're cooking it on a spit.
I'll take mine lemon pepper flavored.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of lemon pepper.
Yes, the best part, you get your own chicken.
Yeah, I get many
and
chickens.
I get my own chicken. I can have whatever flavor I want.
This is true, Papi.
Chicken.
Many chicken.
Chicken.
Some delicious rat roast.
That's soft.
It is also a rat roast. Like, I can't say anything about that because I've never tried to eat a rat. I don't know how much meat there is. That might just be how the meat comes on a rat. But it is a sausage, you're right.
I feel like it'd be gamey.
Probably. It'd probably be gamey.
Gamey as shit.
But, you know, you gotta make do in a survival situation.
Oh, for sure.
Get some clean water.
For those of you who aren't subscribed, the ads will start in just under 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. And now, back to the...
I don't want meat made out of brambles. That sounds disgusting.
No bramble meat for you?
No.
Also got a medium square foundation. Interesting.
Although
Lots of
apparently
different
there's
sizes.
a thing called spruce beer. It's not alcoholic.
Spruce
And
beer?
it tastes like the woods.
I imagine it's spruce beer, not like alcoholic beer, but spruce beer like root beer.
Yeah, because it's made of the spruce pine.
Mmm.
And
The spruce pine.
yeah. The tree.
Yeah. Just never heard anyone call it a spruce pine. Because spruce and pine are two different trees
my
to be.
brain's not working.
It is okay.
My legs hurt.
You go sit down.
Not yet. So the spruce tree.
Silly.
So the spruce tree, they make it into like a fucking fermented drink, but it's not alcoholic.
Warning.
Cool and hydrate.
Pressure low.
I will hydrate and you will explain your spruce tree.
Hi, Eli. So basically,
Seeing you.
oh no! I thought we solved this sexist problem.
I thought so too. I think when it stopped seeing me, then it was like, okay, we're gonna lock on to the next available face.
He is beautiful.
You're
You're
silly.
right. Now, hi, Magenta.
Okay, where is the music?
No, but the spruce
Let's
thing,
continue watching.
like the spruce beer, it's not alcoholic and it's made from spruce trees. Like they take a little bit of each part of the tree and they use it in the thing, and so it tastes like the woods.
Tastes like the woods.
I would try it once.
I'd try spruce beer. Why not?
Split a spruce beer. There we go. That's the only beer that'll pass the lips.
I don't even like root beer,
I love.
but I would try spruce beer.
I love ginger beer. That's another non-alcoholic thing. I love ginger beer. Some of it really punches your throat.
Grab us some more stick. They put so many stick on the ground.
Stick.
That's
stick.
like, can we build this house with just ripping up saplings and the sticks they leave around?
Need stick, got a stick. Becky!
And the chickens they leave around too, of course.
Chicken, more rotisseries for the story.
More quote-unquote fillets.
Rotisseries. You need sticks for the chicken.
Need stick. Got stick. Now we just gotta smash together a house.
Yes.
See, sometimes I'll see the stick on the ground and it's like, oh yeah, I'll grab that, and it's not actually a stick on the ground, like this. That looks like a stick on the ground, where my cursor is right now. My, what, the crosshair. It looks like a stick, but it's just like a green splotch.
Like splotches.
How much we got now? 32. We can do more.
Your skill of tree has leveled up.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Woo!
We are pulling trees up out of the ground and collecting sticks off the ground.
Oh, they're funny. They're funny.
And-
Astral projection.
yeah.
Kiss my ass.
And the thing is that it's leveling up our wood cutting.
Okay.
By picking up sticks on the ground, we're leveling wood cutting.
Yep.
So I think it'd be hilarious if we just kept picking up sticks and just never chopped a tree.
You pick up sticks, and then all of a sudden you can chop down a tree in one fell fucking swoop.
Does it work like that? I don't know if the one.
you level it up high enough, believe in yourself.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, does it chop trees down faster with higher levels of the wood cutting? I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I'm wondering aloud. I'm not asking you. I'm wondering aloud.
I just thought about Animal Crossing, because once you eat a thing, you can, like, smash the shit out of some rocks and chop the shit out of some trees.
It's true.
I know this
Well, we
is
can
nothing
already
like
do.
Animal Crossing,
I mean, it is in more ways than you think.
but it's the same principle. If
In more
you-
ways than you think, it is like Animal Crossing. If Animal Crossing, you know,
Yeah.
had you fight things.
Your skill in trees. What kind of fucking chicken is that?
That was not a chicken.
What is that?
As a, what is it? A kebbit? Kebbit. They make rabbit sounds.
Okay.
That's all I can really tell you. I don't know what the fuck it
Like
is
a
otherwise.
blend of a kestrel and a rabbit?
Maybe? I don't know if it's
Which I
supposed to
find
be a blend of
pretty
a
fucking
kestrel.
Funny.
I'm carrying too much weight.
You need
How much
to
do we have now?
unload.
Oh, I didn't even see the other little stack up here. So we got 88.
You got many. What's a
We'll
blow?
bring it over.
What is a lamp?
Yeah, that is a lamp. It's the vault door, and I don't want to go in there yet until I've, you know, offloaded some gubbins.
I feel you.
Because if I find a bunch of gubbins that I want to use, like I want to grab in there, and it makes a real sticky situation. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is a 7 by 7. No, it's not. It's this way that it's going. So we got 5. That'll be 6.
Today one we can count. Maybe. Ooh, waterfront property.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I don't want to go forward. It's already gonna
Now all
kind
you
of
do
clip
is
into this
push the old
tree.
man off the cliff.
Do I push it this way? I'm gonna knock it this way a bit.
Chop down.
No, that's the thing. I'm trying not to chop down the trees.
Oh,
Because I think it'd be hilarious if we, like, power level our wood cutting and never chop down a tree.
You're gonna get blocked somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna get blocked somewhere.
Oh, maybe
But-
not. This is 6, right? And next over 7?
Rock.
Whose bitch ass put a rock there?
Rock.
Can you break the rock?
I'm also wondering if I should do, like, no breaking trees, no breaking rocks. Because I can find rocks on the ground. Though they're not in as high a supply as the sticks. What do we think, everybody?
Break it.
Should I allow the breaking of rocks and just make it no chopping trees? Or should I not break rocks either?
There is no other way you're gonna build this house the way the fucking crotchety old man wants it.
Now, the crotchety old man can fuck off. This is a house being built the way I want it.
Okay.
What are we thinking, everybody? Just trees or trees and rocks?
Probably gonna end up with trees and rocks. You like to make things so much harder for yourself.
Well, I'm not saying it for me. I'm saying let the chat decide.
Okay, friends. Hugs while you give your input.
Mini hug.
Mini hug.
We'll also see about trying to raise this up. That would require destroying this entire
I
thing
am
and raising it a little
feeling my
higher.
workout.
Impaired. Please take precautions.
Crotchety old man.
Oh shit.
What would I do for a crotchety old man?
You know, like, get off my lawn. Channel, get off my lawn.
I mean, it all just sort of goes into a cranberry sort of thing, but alright. A crotchety old man. What are we thinking? We doing just the trees, or the trees and the rocks? What are we allowed to break? I want to see Tori take over your stream one day. It happened, actually.
Yeah.
It happened. It is on the table to do again.
I played...
Oh, this is killing my throat.
I played Stray. I do want to finish the game eventually, but I did learn
I'm gonna move
that
this up a
my
bit.
lovely husband's job takes a lot more stuff than
Yes.
I anticipated. A lot more patience than I had at that juncture.
The hell? Go away, you overgrown.
Do it again.
We have been considering like doing like a continuation of the Stray. Oh, that's not gonna work for 7.
Oh yes, and I will have forgotten about all of the controls by then.
You certainly will. That's just how this works, really. That's just how it works. I see the problem. That's just about on the ground, but maybe fine. Maybe if I do this. I'll bring this back by one. And see. I just positioned this just so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We can do from there and get to 7.
I had so many idiots.
And drink some water. Well. Yep. There we go. Drink some water. Eat some food.
Beautiful
Cough my
life.
lungs out. Yeah. Let's keep this one in reserve for a while, I'd say.
Keep what in reserve.
The voice is killing my throat.
You're doing great, though. I can practically see your ass.
I'm
right
trying.
there.
I'm trying.
You're doing good, baby.
There's a 3.
You just set a timer.
The timer gets set for me. Yeah, the timer gets set for me.
By who?
By Buddy. Buddy sets the timer.
Oh, did he?
Yes, as soon as... What it is, as soon as that gets redeemed, a 10 minutes, 30-second timer starts.
Alright, cool.
And the 30 seconds are really just for me to prepare whatever I'm doing for a voice.
Nice. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So there's an extra 30 seconds I want to say on each timer. Just for me to get prepared. Things like the word ban, things like the no swearing, the glasses, all that. Just so I can be prepared for... Yeah. So you actually get 10 minutes of it happening instead of, 9.5 minutes of it actually happening and then like another half minute of me fumbling around. Now look at that, 7 by 7. Wonderful.
Do you think Dad's gonna sound like this when he's older?
No, that already sounds like he does. That's about it. All right, we need some stairs.
Stairs.
Are these stairs? Are they fine to climb up? Are they gonna be like the Valheim stairs?
Ugh.
No, they're fine. Valheim stairs, you gotta jump up at that angle, but the narrower angles, you can just walk up them normally. So this one, it's nice that you can just walk up the steeper ones normally.
If that helps, this old man voice is pretty distinct from Cranberry.
I'd say it's pretty distinct. Any plans on a build, or are we going traditional starter box house? You should know by now, nothing I do is starter.
But box.
That's box, for sure, but
We like box.
just because it's a box doesn't mean it's starter.
Make a bit of a porch, maybe.
I like a good porch. That's where your wicker chair can go.
Make ourselves a nice, like, wraparound porch, maybe. Oh, can I even go this way?
You need more materials,
really.
Pepe.
Yeah, but I was measuring it out.
Must acquire additional sticks.
Now we hunt for the stick in the middle of the night. Also, one thing we are going to have to contend with if we don't build this sooner rather than later. We're going to have to contend with the fact that we have to rest up. Because the more tired we are, the less we'll have for things like our stamina, our food, and our water. We'll have to eat and drink more. It's not great.
Where can you rest in this game?
A bed.
Oh shit.
We can rest in a bed,
It's
and we can put a
that
bed in a fucking house.
Oh goddamn.
See my problem?
I'll see you at 2 a.m. when you finally get rest in a bed.
I don't know about that. I don't think it'll take me that long. We just need a general shape down. 4 walls and a roof. All the extra stone can come later.
Oh yay, the temple woods have a power level up. Yes.
No power level up. It's just telling me what power level the area is.
Isn't the flowers glowing? That's cool.
Oh, that... Somehow, it like glows when I go through them.
I like the glowy bits.
The glowy bits are nice. Alright, now I'm sort of settling into the voice a bit. It's not scratching my throat all to hell this time.
You're gonna need some water though, definitely.
Oh, I certainly will.
What the fuck?
That's a rat. Correction, that was a rat. Past tense.
Ooh, there's more of them.
Man. Alright. We'll be pest control here.
My hero.
Tear up the trees from the ground.
So
Grab the sticks.
so you can't cut down any full-grown trees, but the saplings are fair game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it doesn't require an axe. I'm making these up as I go.
Ooh, you're
Yep.
tired.
The tired's starting to hit. We're at 50 tired.
Yeah, you're halfway there.
And you can see it's already taken a chunk out of my stamina.
You look more like you're tiptoe running.
A little bouncy, yes. Get over here, you oversized bastard. And more stick collection.
No.
Good not button. Always good to have a knot button.
Plastic.
That is one thing I'm sad about moving over from Windows, is that since I don't have voice mod anymore, I don't have a dedicated nut button anymore.
Oh, that's sad. Well, then what the hell just happened?
Well, it's not the dedicated nut button, someone else did it.
I see.
Magenta did it.
So you don't have a shortcut on your keyboard.
I don't have my nut button, but they still have theirs.
Okay, that's good. At least someone gets the nut.
I can't trigger it with a button press. Carrying too much weight. Well, give me this one at least.
You're too encumbered.
Now a hearty jog. Well, it sounds like we're about to get in a fight.
I like your, what the fuck is that? A tunic? I like your whatever the fuck that is.
I like a shirt, a
Cape. I don't know.
bandana, and a cape.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Your article is
RuneScape loves capes. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I've just made a discovery.
What's that?
We can still move quicker by swinging the knife.
Oh, Lord.
We're getting into like the Power World movement tech once again. How to move with a bunch of shit in your backpack. site. Is it up here? I don't think it was. No, that's not it. Where was it? I can't carry the cabbages. Where the hell am I going?
To your house.
Down here.
Prepared. All systems.
Okay, there we go. Fuck.
Yay! He's free.
That did tear up my voice a little bit.
Water.
Yeah, I know. Water.
Agua. Yay!
There we go.
House.
And now we must continue to build
The porch.
I love you. You do still clip into the rock a little bit, but I haven't gotten any word from you guys. Do you want for this to be just the trees? Oh, they also... Oh, man. I didn't realize that. They also place directionally. Gotta turn this boy the correct direction. That's correct. So yes, should we say just no chopping of the trees? Or should we say also no mining the rocks? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let's put some stairs down here. That'll work fine. And right there will do. Make sure I can get all the way up. There we go. Lovely. Now let's actually start on some walls. Yes, I know. I have Oculus. I can now free cam when I'm building. Hooray for the perks. Can you go away now, please? If I cast it, will you go away? Okay. It has gone away. Now let's see what we got. Got big wall, narrow wall, tiny wall, even smaller wall, wall with door frame, double door frame, window frame, double window frame, and a half wall with door frame and window frame, and some slopes, as well as doors and windows. Okay, I'm thinking walls around this. Also thinking maybe we wall this off and let this be like sort of an outside-ish area. Let me cook here. Let me cook. I think I've got an idea. Let me grab the double window. Put them here. And actually, we can center window here with that. Absolutely love the snapping in this game. Fallout, take notes. Yes. 100%. So I'll grab some water. Grab some food. Delicious chicken, quote-unquote, fillet. Do we do a single here, or do we do a double? I say we do a double. Beautiful. Let me snap it to these bits of wall. Ow. I don't even have the wood for it. Let's go gather some more wood.
Actually, do I have the ability to build a chest? Probably not with the wood I have. Wooden bin. Furniture. Ah, crate. Needs 10 ash logs. See if we can get that. It's 2, 3, 4. Collect them from around. If we can put our stuff away, just for a moment, we can collect more. Seven, 8, 9. Is that 10th one? That is 10th one. Give me 10. Okay. Build ourselves a storage bin. Doesn't have to stay here permanently. It's just gonna be here for now. Okay, we're gonna put our heavy stuff. So stones. Oh, we got Tome of Rune Crafting. Volume 1. Interesting. Read that. Level of Rune Crafting. Hell yeah. Goblin packs. Actually, I should open these goblin packs and see what they got. Rune Essence. Rune Essence. Okay, it seems to be a lot of Rune Essence. Rune Essence weighs a bit. Put that away. The dirty water weighs a bit. Should cook that. Boil it. The vegetable soup weighs a bit. I can go away for now. Let's see here. Where's the dirty water? There you are. Boom. Let that go about its business. Actually, let's put all the cookable stuff up there. 'Cause why not? That stuff there. Alright. Get some more bird meat. Delicious filet. Continue collecting sticks. I don't know if the sticks respawn on the ground. It seems like they might. 'Cause I'd swear that I've cleared out this area before. Be interesting if they didn't, though. And it's just, there's that many. Give me the logs. Many as I can carry. So I've got an idea for like a multi-leveled thing. Let me cook. You'll see. You'll see. We got plans of brewing. Ideas are forming. A thought trademark is coming. It's a whole bunch of ash. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a minute since I played old school RuneScape. Is ash the first kind of tree you collect? I don't recall. It has been a hot minute since I last played. I can play so much more of it now because there are all sorts of like third-party launchers and such for Linux. It'd be real easy to play it. Stone dagger almost broken. Oh no. Should be a way to make sticks from logs or something. Well, apparently, we're making logs from sticks, so... And it seems like the two are pretty interchangeable. It doesn't seem like it's a matter of having too much of one and not enough of another. So much as it is, they're kind of just interchangeable. It's just anytime you need wood, you need logs. Which in real life would just be kind of wasteful in a lot of circumstances, but here? Nah, here's fine. Plenty of these boys. I don't know if Ash is the first in RuneScape, but I know it's the second in Lord of the Rings Online. Rowan being the first. I can't remember which one is the first in OSRS. Which is weird, because usually woodcutting and fire making are like two of the first ones that I level up. You've played Lord of the Rings Online for a while? Hell yeah. I never actually got into that one. I don't think I ever actually tried it. There was a long period of time where I was very much into the MMOs and like seeing how far free would get me. Played a good few of them. Played like Maple Story, Guild Wars, a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, there we go. Too much weight at how many we got? 122. Ain't bad. Back disappeared for a bit. Welcome back, Dorky. Played up till they released Rohan, then I stopped. I couldn't really stand the new free-to-play thing. What do you mean the new free-to-play thing? Do they have like a new model that you disagreed with? A new pricing model? Yeah, I feel like that first swing is definitely best for covering ground, so we're just gonna space it out. Yeah, they have like a new... Like, were they going into the microtransactions or something like that? Not unheard of, sadly. Damn, pick the potato. No.
Excess tension detected in extremities.
Stretch. All right. Up and back. Move the microphone. I'm a little quieter now. Left. Right. Okay. Felt something pop there. Thank you. We got a little more stamina with which to swing our way over. Put some meat on the fire. Not a whole lot, unfortunately. But a little bit. We'll get one more fillet. And, oh, we leveled up to 11 in cooking. By doing what? No idea. Try some red berries. Oh, we got a pan rack. Interesting. Okay. Let us figure out a spot for the door. I am starting to feel like this is a little narrow for a porch. That's like, yeah, let's inset it by one. You know what? Let's mirror just a touch. So we're gonna, full wall. Break you. We're gonna half wall this. There we go. That seems a little more spacious. Is that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I thought I saw something weird that I didn't. Boom. And Let's see, is it doubles for these? Yes. Which actually means it should probably be the double for this one, too. There we go. There we go. Another doorway here. And we're in a window. 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 Yeah, fuck off, dragon. Busy building a house. And we have walls. Successful walls. Fuck off. Actually, let's put the stairs, say like right here. The second level. I have no idea how well supported the second level will be. But here it be. And already we've got ourselves a little covered area. It feels a little short in here just because of the camera. I feel like it's pretty zoomed out. Okay. Check on this. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff in here. Stock it up a bit. And let's see if we can build ourselves a crafting bench, because we're going to have to repair this knife. Yeah, once more, it looks like they have respawned a bit. I do want to see if I place the bed underneath the, like, half-finished flooring of the second floor, does that count as having it, like, under a roof? I'll have to see. We get a bird nest from chopping trees. Well, no, we can't. I have no idea if this is like a challenge I'll keep throughout the entire thing, or if this is just a thing I'm doing for now, but I like the idea. It's 2 XP for every one of these we pick up. No idea how well that equates into, like, the level grind. But we're gonna see. We're being hunted. Why am I being hunted? Okay, got you. You get over here. Oh, just barely survived that. I didn't survive that, right? They're not sending more after me? We're good? We're fine? We're clear? I think we're clear. Lord of the Rings Online was your standard MMORPG subscription type game, sure, as they mostly did. Then they switched to a free-to-play model with subscription options that unlock things that could be also added using the market currency in their in-game store thing. Sorry for the delayed reply, I had a phone call. No, it's all good. Hope it went well. Yeah, I get that. I feel like a lot of people had similar reservations when things like TF2 went free to play. Generally, with MMOs, the free-to-play switch is very divisive, and it's either going to be just what the game needs or the beginning of the end. And there's kind of no in-between. It's never like, it's okay, but it doesn't really change anything. That's just something that I've noticed. It is either everything or it is not nearly enough. Game's still going strong, but it felt off for me. Understandable. Then it sounds like it was what the game needed, honestly. I do understand the part of, like, yeah, even if it helped the game, like, it wasn't the same for me. Like, that just comes down to a matter of personal preference. And personal preference isn't a wrong thing, per se. Just because it doesn't line up with what is widely accepted. God knows that I understand that one. More cabbage. Yeah, it's definitely respawning. Showing up back where it once was. Okay. Let us grab the crafting table. Put you here. With it, I'm going to repair the knife. I don't have a stone to repair the knife. Go grab a stone.
Warning. Coolant pressure low.
Hydration, sure thing. Good hydration. I also don't know why I'm running at like 10 frames a second. Apologies. Ow. There we go. Dagger repaired. I don't need anything to repair the Pioneer's Scarf. Interesting. Just wood for that. Just wood for that. And a couple of things I have for that. Of course, animal fur. That's nothing. No, I shouldn't widen this. I was debating on whether I should just, like, widen the staircase. But no. We'll keep it at that. Okay, it's actually decently stable in the middle. Not the worst thing. It's pretty well supported. There we go. Get this second level in. Oh, nearly. Nearly there. And do we need wood for the bed? Yeah, we do. Oh, we can make a proper bed instead of a bed roll. We need rough cloth for it, though. Issue. Also need logs for torches. Okay. Well, let's get some more logs. Yeah, I'm abstaining from mining up the rocks right now just because there is no consensus yet. So your house is dark, I know. We'll fix that. We gotta get in there and fix it. Yeah, there's been no consensus yet on whether we should be able to mine the rocks or not. So I'm just erring on the side of caution for it. Some more in there too. Open the goblin packs. Earth runes. Rune essence. And nature runes. Rune essence. Nice. I'll take them. I'll take them. And more wood has spawned around me, it would seem. Use fire to light up your house. It's exactly what we intend to do. But for fire, we need ash logs. So we must collect more from the ground area. Be back in a few. Got to take care of the dog. All good. We'll keep your seat warm. More log collection. Once we actually get the house sorted, we will go see what's what with that vault. Because the vault looks remarkably Enshrouded-esque. That's sad about Enshrouded. I loved the concept of it. Something about its execution just fell short. This feels like what I wanted. This definitely feels like what I wanted. The old school RuneScape. Is it? Yep. Keeps giving me that video pause. Keep watching. Like, yeah. Let me listen to my fucking playlist, YouTube. YouTube, if you're out there and listening to me, first off, how did you get here? Second, stop asking me if I'm still watching. Clearly, I'm still watching. By the fact that it's still going, I'm still watching. You don't need to ask me. This is not Netflix. You don't need to pop up every 30 seconds and be like, hey, still watching? Misunderstood the assignment, burned my house down. Understandable. Happens to the best of us, really. YouTube stalking the competition. Your belief in me being the competition is noted and appreciated. I know you probably mean Twitch, but let me have this. Where are we at now? Level 18. Just by picking up sticks. Wouldn't it be something to get to level 99 wood cutting in this game with just picking up sticks? God, I don't want to do that to myself if I don't have to. But I might. Oh my god, am I going backlogs? Can I not enjoy a game without giving some sort of challenge for myself? Oh no. Oh no, I might be. This is gonna be the YouTube video of can I get to level 99 in RuneScape Dragonwilds without breaking anything. Like, technically, they're already broken, and the saplings, they're still whole. They're just in my pocket, whole. Oh fuck, red alert. This is not a drill, people. This is not a drill. Ripley, how you doing, bud? How was the stream? I'm doing the Pathfinder. Ooh. How'd the game go? Tell us all about it. Also, hey, Caius, it's a RuneScape. Yes, it is a RuneScape. We are currently trying to build a house without ever cutting down a tree. So far, we've only pulled up saplings and picked up logs off the ground, and we're at like level 18 in the wood cutting. Somehow, I don't need to understand what you said to understand what you said, Faye. Cannot break a single item starting now, except crafting materials. This is true. I can break crafting materials in the process of crafting. That's it. I can't break anything. I can't mine rocks. I can't chop trees. Yes, the box of juice. I knew what you said. But yes, to anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And today we are playing RuneScape Dragonwilds, a game that I was very excited to learn about because I love old school RuneScape. We're even playing the OST for it because it's a vibe. And yeah, RuneScape survival game, it's a match made in heaven and just for me. So yeah, pull up a seat. Enjoy yourself. Meant if any of your items break, game over. I see. Yeah, that did cross my mind too. And it's like, I can always just switch over from an item if it breaks. Or if it's about to break, rather. Because it will warn me if something is about to break. So yeah, this is the no breaking things RuneScape playthrough, apparently. This is the... It was set for me just because it's like, haha, it's funny that I gain woodcutting XP by just picking up sticks. And now it's like, well, I don't ever have to chop a tree now. It's like, no breaking things ever. Can't break things. But yeah, Ripley, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Appreciate you bringing your people by and leaving them in our care. And same goes to anyone who came in with the stream. If you need to take a break to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. Maybe grab a bite to eat or something to drink. Totally understand. You go ahead and do that, and we will be right here when you come back. Placing torches, as we should. Oh, it's beautiful. It gives so much light. It's gonna... How much light just one of those gives to an area. I only need a few of these in this place to really light it up. Wait, did I not put any here? Okay. Let's fix that. I just sort of... There we go. And... No, it's fine here. There we go. I need to put in windows. Wooden bars on everything, apparently. Level up our building. And doors. Now, can I place a bedroll here and it be valid? It can! I rest. It's too early to sleep. But we are regaining it. Sleeping will allow you to skip the night and alleviate fatigue, but we are alleviating fatigue. We just need to drink and eat first. And now we can successfully take on the rest of the house without having to worry about the ever-looming fate of fatigue. Ew, resting. I know, but we have to. We have to. It is a necessary evil. And there we go. We've got all of our stamina back. No longer taken down to 80%. And how much wood do we still have? Okay, I can't actually check the inventory while we're just chilling in bed. How much wood do we still have? We got 59 here. 2 goblin sacks we can open up. Healing potion, rune essence, astral runes, nature runes, law runes. Okay, now I'm thinking... We have much the same sort of thing going on with the walls. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with this area. I think what I want to do is have it covered by a roof, but open on both levels. So, like, we're not worrying about putting down a floor in here or a ceiling or what have you. Over here, we'll give a roof to this level. And Oh, I do like that you can see the rain upon the wood. But it is getting quite wet. Thankfully, we've got this nice interior now. But we do have to go out and find more wood. Oh, hey, look, more wood. Just that easy. It does respawn like crazy. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering what the hell we're doing and why, me too. But also, I am a little concerned, and I'm gonna stay a little concerned. Because I am still worried about, what about, like, later levels of wood? If there are later levels of wood, of course. This is still very much in an early access state. So this game isn't finished. There may very well be later levels of wood that aren't in the game right now, even. Much less that I'm actually at. But later levels of wood may not have sticks on the ground for me to pick up. In which case, I can't use those levels of wood, which would be interesting, for sure. Be quite interesting. Now, can I see the end of this? Can I see all the way to 99? I can't. I can see to 49. Oh, are we locked for right now? We might be locked. We might not actually be able to get to 99 right now. In which case this might have to be a segmented thing, if you would. Okay, what are the things for here? We got middle ground, unlocks medium-sized, unlocks small-sized, unlocks triangular. I have Oculus, sure. Unlocks assortment of furniture and decorations, sure. 18, the next one unlocks the next tier of building pieces. Oh, we got oak! Hell yeah. Fancy! But all we have around us is ash, so... But we could turn it into the old man now. We can also... I did say that once we get the house sorted, and the house is kind of sorted. Let's go in here. Let's check out the vault. After killing the chicken. Because I want that chicken. Okay, vault door. Okay, that's closed off. Where do you go? Over to a giant rat. That just lit up the entire room. Weapon expertise unlocks additional attacks for all melee weapons. What do you mean additional attacks? Does it mean like a longer combo? I think it does. Law runes, I will take. Rune essence, sure. Barrel pile plan. Okay. Wooden barrel, tome of wood cutting, purple wall-mounted torch. Why do I want to be purple? I learned that. Don't seem to be able to learn that for barrel pile. Maybe because I already learned barrel pile? I don't know. Oh, he looks... Vault Guardian Hulk. Looks dangerous. Oh, he is dangerous. I should evade things. Yeah. Evasion is good. I like evasion. Ow. Evasion is good when we can evade. There we go. Absolutely destroyed him. Get rune essence and stone for that. Let's also use this health potion. Ooh, that does help. Let's see here, we got rune essence. Oh. But if I'm not breaking anything, does rune essence count? Say, I've already broken rune essence. That's the thing. I did already do that. What, there's another one now? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Alt instead of Control. Like some instability damage on him or something? Leveled up to 17 strength. Nice. Managed to avoid most of the damage, did not avoid all of it. Unsmack him. There we go. Beautiful. Got a vault shard. Ooh. What's that about? Is there another one there now? Did I kite him too far back and now he respawns? He did not. Good. There's another one down there. Oh, it's another two down there. Great. I love it. Nice chest, though. Yeah, he senses me. He knows of my existence. They both do. Fantastic. Alright, Pontiff Sullivan. I just like get them both to act at the same time and keep them on the schedule. Not yet. Can't hit them both at the same time. Ow. Damn it. Oh, well. It was bound to happen. They were way stronger. Hello? Okay. Yeah, we lose all our items on death. Which is unfortunate, because that included all of our water and food. Death count 1, death count 1. Let me grab this food over here. Fried cabbage. So if we can't be hydrated, we can at least be fed. My gubbins should be right here, yeah? No? Where are my gubbins then? Oh, they're right up near the door, maybe? Here? Where the hell did I lead him? Wait, does it get deposited outside the vault? Apparently it does. There's my gravestone. Alright, cool. I'll take it. And we'll continue collecting ash logs for the house. Why not? Even on low, this game looks pretty. I gotta say. Even on low settings, and it's set to low. It's not potato, but it's low. This game looks really fucking pretty. The game said something about being able to get things from the entrance to the vault or something? Probably, and I just didn't read it. You're most likely correct. And that is on me for not reading. But now we know. That's the important part. Okay, let's cook a new fillet. Delicious. Some rat roast. Do you still have the plans? Can't learn them. I mean, if I can't learn them, I might as well destroy them, yeah? Yeah, because I guess I already know them. That get all cooked up. Grab one more of these to make it even. So we can only cook what's even. And cook them up. And back to the wood collection. So yeah, it seems like we can only get to level 49 of things, unless it will only let us see so far in the list, maybe? But it seems pretty realistic that it would be like, yeah, no, you can only get to like level 50. Not until we add new things in. A very early access thing to do. And I know that sounds like it comes off as sort of a derogatory mark, and it's not meant to be. A lot of good games come out of early access. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 in early access. Abiotic Factor is still technically in early access. And I absolutely adore both of those games. Most of the world adores Baldur's Gate 3. But I especially love Abiotic Factor. Hello? I pass. Thank you. Oh, now you want to step up. Wrong decision. But meat's back on the menu. Got Ark in early access. Well, you know, they're not all great. I just don't like Ark. I don't like Ark for a few reasons. Believe it or not, but you need water to digest food. That is true. I do. Yeah, I've got a few reasons for not liking Ark. Mainly because it's just the king of unoptimized jank. It's all uncompressed files and just hundreds of gigs in size for something that just feels jank as fuck. Just not a fan. I know nothing about them, but I feel like seeing Ark that the devs are not particularly hardworking. Just by the factor of like the size of the game, the uncompressed textures, and just the overall fit and finish is not where you expect a game like that to be. Stone dagger almost broken. That's fine. We still got some stuff on it. Still got a little something. I got a hit on him, but that's about all I'll get. Carrying too much. Okay, that's fine. Want Baldur's Gate, but I think my PC upgrade comes next. Understandable. It can be a bit of a demanding game, for sure. It is not inherently too demanding, but it will definitely let you know if your PC is not meeting the skill check, for sure. I think I also got Conan Exiles when it first went live in early access. Yeah, Conan Exiles, I wasn't the biggest fan of, but it's fine. It is a perfectly cromulent game. That one, I chalk up more to the idea of, like, it's not for me. More than I do the idea of, like, this is a bad game. There we go. Had to restart it, apparently. Get these chickens. I can afford to get these 2 chickens with this dagger. I thought there was a second one. Is there not? Was I seeing things? I guess so. It's mostly that most new games will quickly become out of my PC's ability range. Honestly, me too. And my PC isn't even that much of a slouch. Like, I've got a 3060 and a 3700X. It's not a slouch, and yet it will quickly become outpaced. Love Conan's build mechanics? It's alright. I wasn't particularly impressed with Conan's build mechanics, but I wasn't disappointed, I'd say. I will say I still liked Enshrouded's build mechanics. Even if I wasn't too taken with the rest of the game, I did like its build mechanics. Okay, let us... Let's get the half walls for these corners. I have a 3080. It's my motherboard, RAM, and CPU, which are old as fuck. My motherboard's old as fuck too, but it's not going anywhere just yet. My CPU, it's also starting to show its age, and I very much can upgrade that to something better quite easily. I think I can get like a 5800 XT would be the best in socket that I could do. This is an AM4. But right now, with being on Linux and the factor of, yeah, it doesn't really like NVIDIA GPUs, my biggest concern for like PC upgrade is going to be moving over to an AMD GPU. So once I can do that, then I can worry about CPU stuff. There we go. You know what? Just for the juxtaposition. Yeah. Oh, now we got oak stuff in tier 2. Requires ash planks and oak logs, and ground stone and ground sandstone. Shut up there. Holy shit! He's actually attacking. What the fuck? I'm getting inside. I didn't think you could do that. I'm gonna be real with you. Man, I'm not even done building my house. Calm down. Enshrouded needs some updates. My buddy Ron Horb made all of Enshrouded's released content in a few days. I mean, I'm definitely that sort of person too. But I don't have the... I don't have the focus for that these days. very scatterbrained about this stuff. I think is the thing. Wasn't it rumored Steam would be releasing a Linux OS? Technically, they already have one. And that is the Steam OS that the Steam Deck runs. But the rumors are that Steam is going to be taking that Steam OS and making a desktop distributable. Basically going to be porting it over to like legitimate PCs, which you can do it technically now. You can put Steam OS on a desktop. It's just not supported. So whatever weirdness you run into is entirely on you. But it is rumored that they are providing like desktop support sometime in the future for Steam OS. Which would be huge to get people over to Linux in general, just like the factor of the Steam Deck in general has been good for Linux compatibility with games, because the Steam Deck, how they run a bunch of games is because it's Linux, they need some sort of compatibility layer, and that's Proton. And Proton is what lets me say, run this right now. RuneScape Dragonwilds is running on Proton. And in terms of performance, it plays just about as you would expect on Windows. Like some games, the performance and the glitches and such are a little different. They've got an entire thing on it, and I did mention it in my Linux guide video of the protondb.com, where you can go to check the compatibility of games with Linux, and specifically with Proton. Because there's like a whole bunch of people that go on there, and they will specifically say, here is the game, and here is how it ran for me on my specific distro, on my specific release of Proton. Like if I'm on Proton 9 with this, I would report that I'm on Proton 9. If someone says, oh, well, it works better if you use Proton Experimental, then be like, yeah. Would definitely be interested. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would be interested in switching over to Steam OS. Just because it's a name that people understand, and the fact that they do an immutable distro, what they call it, where generally you can't really change anything too intrinsic about the OS, and thus it's more stable. It makes it an easier thing for people to get to. Like, people get into. Because there's less you can do to break it. Like, imagine a Windows install where you don't have access to System32. It makes it so much harder for you to irrevocably destroy your install. And thus it makes it a lot safer for people who don't really know what they're doing. Now, there are already very good distros for gaming. Like, for instance, I'm on Pop! OS because they have very good NVIDIA support. There are other things like Bazite, I know, is very gaming focused. It is essentially... Bazite is kind of what Steam OS on desktop would be. It just doesn't have the weight of Valve behind it, I suppose. I'll carry 2 more feathers. That'll put me over and covered. Yes, Steam Deck has done absolute wonders for Linux gaming, just by the factor of if you want something to run on Steam Deck, guess what? You have to have it compatible with Linux in some way. Whether it runs through Proton or whether it has native compatibility. And you'd be surprised what has native compatibility. Like, Anna Dream Barbecue has native compatibility with Linux. And that's a game I would have never thought to have it. But yeah, the things that actually end up compatible are pretty wild. What's wrong? No, nothing's wrong. I was like, it feels like my entire build has been rotated somehow. Here's some food. Okay. Back to building windows. Lovely, lovely. You Windows. Traitor. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. Oh, the oak roof actually looks kind of nice. But then the tier 1 doesn't look too bad either. Triangular bits? Why do we have triangular bits? Okay. I think we give it the... I think we give it the 45 degrees special. No, we don't need the small. Give me the lark boy. No, I feel like we do it like this. Okay. We do it like this, definitely. Also, hey, Dobby. How you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. We are currently doing some RuneScape Dragonwilds and having us a lovely time building a house. Better than last time? I'm always glad to hear it. Drop some 45 degrees on there. And we have run out of wood again. Of course we have. Love that night sky. It is very pretty. Very pretty. Back down into the light. Actually, we should look at crafting things. God, I wish I could get rid of this. Summon shelter. That's nice and all. I love that I've got that, but another time? Question mark? We can make a rune altar. Needed to. I don't know where to put the rune altar though. I didn't know they remade RuneScape. The fuck? They didn't remake RuneScape. This is, but I understand the confusion. This is RuneScape Dragonwilds. It is a survival game based in the RuneScape world, and it's actually quite fun. Would indeed recommend. Quite a fun game. At least I'm enjoying it. As with anything, your mileage will vary. I should be... yeah. A lovely torch out here. We are currently trying to do a little bit of a challenge, where at the very least, we are going to build the house without chopping down a single tree. Whether it goes beyond that, it remains to be seen. But we are not going to chop down a single tree to build this house. We're just going to collect the sticks that are on the ground. Because they all give us woodcutting experience. For some reason. But on the other hand, the fact that we do have stuff that requires oak does tell me that there are multiple tree types already. I am still wondering, though, if ash is the first one that you chop down in old school RuneScape. I don't remember. Like I said before, it's been a while since I last played. It's been a minute. Ow. How dare you? No logging axe to fell
Feast
this.
of
I
Dust's
do
final
not.
celebration.
I need no such thing. Posture check. The shrimp. Thank you, Magenta. We continue our collection journey. It is still such a pretty game. It makes me wonder what they're actually doing with all the like higher presets and such.
Excess tension detected
When the
in
lowest,
extremities.
or not even the lowest, but the low at the very least, looks this pretty. All right, stretch, up and back, left, and right. Ah, good stretch. Appreciate you, Eli. And we continue with the collection of stick. Yeah, for anyone who's sitting here wondering why I'm doing this, there's really no reason other than I thought it was funny that we gather woodcutting XP just by picking up sticks on the ground. I like the idea of getting a whole bunch of woodcutting experience without ever cutting wood. It's just funny. God forbid the meme get out of hand and we end up like, I don't know, one of those people that you see on Google News. It's like, this streamer got to level 99 in woodcutting without ever cutting wood. And then some people look at that like me and you're like, okay, but 6 other people have done that. I always get stuff like that recommended to me with the Google News stuff. It's like, so-and-so found this crazy Skyrim glitch where you could get things for free. And it's like, what? What are they talking about? I look at it and it's the stupid... What is it? The fucking... The glitch with the chest in Whiterun. Essentially. It's like, yeah, everyone who has ever played Skyrim has known about that particular glitch. This is nothing new in the year of our Lord 2025. Why are you telling me this like it's such a revelation? This wouldn't have been news had you shown it to me 10 years ago. And it sure as shit ain't gonna start now. And we're out again. But we're nearly done with the roof. We nearly got it. Stomach growls. That's okay. We got plenty of baddies. Oh my god. Gonna put away the torch. Eat some more baddies. Drink some water. A little more. And we are primed and ready for more stick gathering. Just search them out. I do like that they respawn just for this particular thing. I like that they respawn. It makes no sense unless you are doing something like this. Unless you're just like allergic to axes. God, that 80 synth. Beautiful. Also, for anyone listening to this and you're like, oh my god, this sounds like the old school RuneScape soundtrack. It is. I'm playing the old school RuneScape soundtrack. Why? Because it's my stream and I can do what I want. I wanted to listen to the old school RuneScape soundtrack because it gives me the good nostalgia vibes. And it's just good music. I found it fitting. Will I do this in the next stream of this game? Probably. because it just works well and it's good music to listen to. Let's see here. I almost felt like I ran over a stick. We should also talk to the old man. Progress the quest. Like, our house isn't done yet, but he didn't say the house needed to be done. He said we need a place to rest. Oh, Bramblemead Valley's now level 2? Hold on, was it always level 2? Or did it just do that after the dragon came through? The dragon, like, it's weird. It tried to lay waste to our house, and it turns out Ashwood is pretty good against dragon breath, I guess. Turns out Ashwood is its weakness, so we might be able to take on the dragon as we are. Who's to say? Boy is allergic. Never seen a case of Ashwood intolerance before, but here we go. Dragon breath is green. Maybe it's poison, not fire? Maybe. It definitely looks like poison. If that's the case, it should have been aiming at me, and its aim is horrendous. Yeah, you! Your aim sucks! See, look at that. Didn't even do anything. I'm killing the cow. Oh, it does have a longer combo now. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a tannery and cooking pot we can make now. Awesome. I need to go murder more cows then. Need to find... Ah, there's a cow. Immediately getting sidetracked as we were going to turn the quest into the old man. Get them big deets on it. Hell yeah. Never quite kill that deer. Tanky cow, yeah it is. But to be fair, I'm chopping at it with a butter knife. That was meant for rats. I think the tankiness of the cow makes sense in context. Ooh, he actually... Man's got hands a little. Man's got hands. Okay, I was trying to distance myself and could not run for some reason. That's okay. We'll run back and grab our gubbins. We were where we needed to be anyway. Yee. Ow. I don't think I'll survive that fall. This one, however... Definitely. Any more cows around? No, I didn't think so. Archer and a runt. Where is the commando? There we go. Exact some revenge. Beautiful. I can enchant with fire. Hello. Might have to see about getting... Well, actually, we have been getting a little bit of rune essence. If not for the fact that I broke some rune essence earlier in the game, I probably would be able to continually get by without breaking anything.
Good, you've built a shelter. I mean, it could do with some work. We're gonna be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all?
Okay, calm down. It's not finished.
Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single-potted plant? No, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy?
Okay, fuck you, first off. My house is good. It's going to be better, but it's good now.
Anyway, look, we're set up here, but there's one of our number missing, young Cathan, an adventurer in training who came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestones working. Vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. I'm missing just one ingredient, which I'll need from you. Antlers. You can get them from a deer. Hunt one down and bring me the antlers, then we'll get started. But first, here, take this.
Tome of Construction. Okay. Are you going to give me the ability to make a ranged weapon? Bro basically said poor people like being poor. He really did. Bro really just pointed at my face and said, ha, poor. Okay, I have no means of a ranged weaponry, which is concerning, considering he just asked me to take down a thing that runs faster than I do. Or at least as fast. So when do you get a sword? Good question. Probably when I'm able to mine metal. Which I guess would invalidate the thing too. Okay, I guess we're gonna grab sticks until we finish the house. Because I think that'd be funny. I'm also wondering if there's a place where we can increase our carry weight. So I'd love to increase the carry capacity. I'm carrying too much weight. Well, if I'm going to, it's going to be right outside of home. Random question, but pick a color, black or pink. I will pick black. Also, I don't think that's a question. I think it's more of a statement. Hey, well, I can make arrows. Why can't I make a bow? Why am I not allowed to make a bow? I'm even allowed to make fang arrows. Which do more damage? Yeah, they do more damage. Inventory is full. But how much does it give me per? I don't know. First off, let's go up here and take care of the roof situation. Okay. And let's do... I guess a small? Nah, not a small. We need a medium, don't we? Yep. There we go. Medium 45 degree. Turn the boy around. Please, thank you. And still got a hole in the roof. After all this time. That's okay, we're nearly done. We just got that, and then, like, the little awnings over this and the back. We're nearly there. I do wonder what we need for a bow. I mean, clearly we should be able to get one. We make arrows. Grab more wood. I do wonder where we'd be able to get the oak. Maybe power level 2 areas? I don't know. Yeah, 22. We can do more. Just chose her nail color for tonight. Understandable. I think I made a good choice. I'll not hear anything to the contrary. Grab all the sticks. And the chickens. Because they can't stop me. They lack the capacity to stop me. Delicious food. Wait, do I hear a cow? I do hear a cow. You know what that means. We got beef with this boy, but we're going ham all the same. Even if I sneak up on one of them, they'll sprint off as soon as I start my combo. So I don't know how we're gonna take on one of those deer. I have to give that some thought. Another chicken. Your fate was sealed the moment I saw you. Running around in the wilds killing chickens. Is there anything more peaceful? If there is, I don't know it. God, there's chickens all over here. What the hell? It's like the cow level of Diablo. Except for the fact that they're not attacking me. Wild flock of chickens. Someone call this a genocide. I'd call it delicious. Okay, I am over encumbered, but I'm still collecting. And they can't stop me. Need the feathers, please. Thank you. It is annoying, though, that when you get over encumbered, you have to manually pick up things. But I get why they do it. They don't want you to pick up even more and encumber yourself further. So many chickens. Why are there so many chickens? Why must deliciousness be all around me? There's even more this way. I'm at 409 out of 400. I'm surprised it's that low, honestly. Oh boy, the slow regen of that stamina. Is it getting even slower the more I pick up? It might be. Gonna be lurking, getting a little late, and trying to get some things done. All good. Appreciate you being here all the same, bud. Here, no. Did the other chickens disperse? They might have. Okay, let's get to home. In whatever way we're able. Looks like we got something in the way there. Is that a goblin or more chick? No, that's a rat. That's a rat. That's fine. We'll just save up the stamina for when we're against it. We'll get this one too while we're at it. Why not? It's here. I'm here. Alright, now back to home. Actually, back to the campfire. We can get some of this cooked up. Speaking of cooking up, we need to cook up a plan for those deer. There has to be, like, something I'm missing. Probably something to string the bow with, if I had to guess. Once we learn how to make string, we should be able to make a bow, yeah? That makes sense to me. So we just need some manner of spinning wheel. That'd do it. We need a spinning wheel, tannery, cooking pot. We'll put those inside the house. First, we're gonna cook up all this delicious chimkin. And the steak. Raw farm meat. Yeah? That's what we're going with, huh? Farm meat. Mmm. Don't you just love that farm meat? Alright, that'll be it for them. Ah, level up my cooking. Alright. I don't know why I get stopped there. First off, I want a bit of an awning here. Well, let's do like this.
Linguistic algorithm doesn't comprehend.
Perfectly fine. Okay, for 5 minutes, cannot say that word. You got it. I didn't realize this is off-center. Ooh. That'll mess with me. Another time, though. So... yep, I'll be fine. What to do about this, though? Think 30-degree valley here, valley here. I'll just do like this. And I've run out of wood again. That's not exactly what I had in mind, that roof, but hopefully it'll work. Delicious fillet. And what? Oh, it turned to steak. Hell yeah. Delicious steak. Cannot stifle a yawn. It'll be fine. Yep. It's done that again. Damn you, YouTube! Delicious steak. And put the rat in there. I nearly slipped up, but I'm fine. Delicious roast. Actually, I've got the logs in here. I could just pilfer. I think that might be a good idea. I'm gonna just pilfer. Yoink. And pop them up here like so. Between banning those two. Very good choices, I will say. Very good choices. Okay, let's grab ourselves a spin wheel. So we'll need to spin. Of course, animal fur. Ooh. Flax. That'll work. Coarse thread. Oh, we can also spin the flax. I see. It's also... Do I have flax in here? No, I don't. It's a bunch of stone and rune essence. I should just make a bunch of runes. Lovely coarse thread. And now... Yeah. Not only do we have a bone dagger and a ash battle staff. Ooh. We got an ash short bow. And magic armor as well. A bag of noggin. That's horrible. From a goblin pack. No. I don't think I will. Don't think I will. Repair you. Also, no, I used most of my logs on it, didn't I? Yeah. Goblin. Yeah, the goblin sack. It'll only work if it's a mine goblin, though. Sack won't work unless it's from a mine goblin. There are various elemental sorts, but only the mine goblin will work. Feels dry. All right. Get some delicious water. Delicious food. All right. How many we got so far? 25. We can do that. Okay, now I can say meat again. It's a little tricky. You know what? I'll take a little tricky over someone banning thee or you. Glad I put that rule in place. Clever, yes. Evil, also yes. actually. Stone dagger. Was it like a fang dagger or something like that? I need to see if it's an actual upgrade to damage, because this does 7 to 18. What does the other one do? I mean, of course, I'm going to get a bow. But it's just the question of what else should I have alongside it? Some people are very clever in the use of D's Nuts jokes. Not me, though. Nah, it's okay. What's important is that you have fun. Spin that flax into thread. Makes ourselves a lovely bow. Or replace the axe with, why not? And we'll make some fang arrows. See how many... Wait, it's 33 per craft of them. Oh boy. And yeah, it's 99 to a slot. Okay. Got it. What? That's 13 to 34. Actually huge. Grab that bone dagger. We don't need the stone boy. There we go. Now we can safely shoot the deer. Also probably need a little bit more space. Okay. Didn't expect that. Damn, Bo has some fucking hands. Yeah, and we got an antler. Bo has certainly got some hands. Let's rest a little. It's too early to sleep. Yeah, well. My stamina says otherwise. Or my fatigue, I suppose. Let that just run its course. I can make a tannery. Place you here. A cooking pot actually requires a little more stone. We got stone. We got far too much stone. So let's see here. Pop you here. Must not be covered by a roof. Okay, that's interesting. You have to be outside. Let's pop you like here then? Good there? Okay. So we can toss in dirty water to make stuff. Okay. Along with many other things. Cook all manner of things. All manner of gubbins. The tannery. Tan some animal hide and a leather. Hell yeah. Well, some animal hide scraps and leather scraps, if I had to guess. Will this let us make some better armor? Possibly. Oh yeah. Reinforced and leather armor. What's the difference between the leather and the reinforced? 9-13-9, 15-9-8. So melee defense versus ranged defense. I feel like I want the leather stuff. which looks like it is just the leather and the thread. But we will need more animal hide. Bit of an issue, that. Let's see here. Oh, we can make large chests, but we need blightwood. I don't know what the hell blightwood is. And iron bars. Ugh. Swamp tar for the small chest. Don't know what swamp tar is about. Guess we're making crate. Delicious crate. Yeah, that's all I had the space for. Let's just toss some things in there. Vault shards. All the feathers. We got so many feathers. Fang. Long axe will keep on us. Why not? Coarse thread. Toss the leather in. We'll keep the antler. We'll add scraps here. Okay, so 3 of them makes a leather. I got it. Okay, so let's go turn in the antler. And then we'll probably go ahead and take intermission. Oh, game meat. I didn't realize I didn't pick up meat from it. Good that it's got it. Hell yeah. God, they just go down in one arrow. It's a beautiful thing. Still think I want to use the knife on most of the other things. Oh, 2 for a chicken now. Hell yeah. What about you, cow? Less than a combo. I'll take it. Some regen. Got that chicken. Ah, he's bitch. Flying over and shouting at me to make himself look bad. How are you getting on? Got me any antlers yet? Ah, excellent, you've got one. We can begin. This ritual is a bit old school, proper druidic guff, but it's handy in a pinch. It hones in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case young Cathan, using this old shoe of his as a spiritual connection. Vile, but useful. Just don't sniff it. What do you take me for? Then we'll just point the antler at the map, and it'll point straight to where we'll find him. Or at least where he spent the most time the last couple of days. Now then, we'll just need to spread the rune essence like so, add a dash of this weird ungent stuff Zanuck made from snails, and then... looks like we got ourselves a bit of a map. And he's been here? Bramblewood? Bramblemead? Like a proper townish town? Alright. Ah! The castle. Oh, it's a castle. Not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find him, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. Alright. That much I can do. Matter of fact, we were doing just that. We are gearing the fuck up. Oh, shut up. The big bitch. So let us see what we can do about this leather. You tell him, yeah, get the ass. So we got 13 leather. That's not quite enough. We need, what was it? 22 total? Yeah, 22 total. So, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. I put the background music back on. Alrighty. And when we come back, we will see about getting a little more flax, a little more wood, because I know we'll need it, and a little more leather. And we're going to get geared up and we're going to go to that castle. But for now, yeah. So, for those of you that don't know, we like to take about 30 minutes of intermission around this time every night so we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, because these streams can run long and you kind of need it. And don't worry about it, because I'm going to do the same damn thing myself. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of it, because that is just a bad idea, and you're going to have to trust me on this one. But we'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little mission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same, walked the pub, said goodnight to Tori, all that good stuff, and we are back at it with the RuneScape Dragonwilds. So I haven't missed too much here. I apparently nearly offed myself, because when you pause this game, it does not actually pause. Interestingly enough, it doesn't actually pause. Just sort of goes into a standby. So my hunger, my thirst, all that stuff was diminishing. I came back to 1 health and little more than a dream. But we're back, we're rested, all this good stuff, and we are here for it. Now I am just hunting down some of everything, but mainly the elk. The elk or the deer or whatever they are. I'm not entirely sure anymore. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, that's where we normally spawn from. Got it. Confused, I don't think I've actually ever looked back and seen it from the outside. It is quite pretty. I don't know how that hit, but alright. We'll take it. Hit just about anywhere, we'll take these down. Beautiful. And I have been trying to see what we can really combine in the cooking pot. So I'm trying to gather up a little bit of everything. We can throw in there the red berries, the raw vegetables, raw meats, clean water, even dirty water I'm going to grab some of. We're going to see what can be made into what. Oh god, hi! Damn, this bone dagger does not play around. I'm about it. Let's get plenty of chicken. As we can, because they're right here. And let's get a bunch of dirty water too, if we can. We can't. We have no space. Is there anything I can clear out? Technically, I don't need a logging axe, so we'll clear that out and we'll collect some dirty water. And we're over encumbered. But it's okay, because we're using a bow as a primary weapon. Okay, surprised that didn't hit. I thought the hitboxes were in my favor. At least I can take them down at 1. I will definitely take down all of them that I can in the process. It's good to have the food. Lovely, lovely. Not to mention the arrows need some feathers too, so it's good that the chickens spawn en masse. Okay, we need a little more space. What do we get rid of? Not a whole lot I want to get rid of, honestly. I think everything is going to stay. We're going to collect some potatoes and such at another point. Well, we will collect... No, I was going to say, well, we will collect the berries, but no, we won't. We won't. I do like that, unlike most survival games, they won't give you that little, like, overhang on the roof. I like that they give you that in this game. You want a little overhang. It just looks good. Just looks good. Okay, let's toss you in there. Let's toss you. The animal hide will process. Leather. Actually, we have plenty enough leather. Toss in the filet, fried cabbage. Actually, most of this food is about the same as all the rest, so we'll take the filet with us. Leave most of the rest of it behind. These ingredients, plus animal bone, I believe, we can use. Let's put something on the tannery. Actually, let's grab the bread. Put the animal fur on there. Grab one. And, oh, we got a new leather shield. And a bone club. Instead of a stone club. Okay. So that's just straight up advances everything. This one's less melee and magic defense than what I've got on, somehow. So leather body. Leather cowl. Adventurer's leggings has +8 and everything. Interesting. So we'd probably be better off just replacing these boys. So we got the range attack stamina cost down. Toss you away. Toss you away. Sort it out. That thread through. Put this hide in. And we need to build a bit more storage. Let's toss some of this stuff away. We don't really need it on us. Alright. And let's see what we can do in the cooking pot. So I did check before. Clean water. The main thing we can do is animal bone for ferocious infusion, which reduces stamina cost of attacks. You. We can't. We can't. We can't. We can't. We can't. Okay. What about the berries? Can the berries? The berries make a red berry infusion. Refreshingly fruity drink. Good for hydration. Okay. Make 8 of them with 2 of them and 4 of them. Interesting. It's worth getting. Let's make some. Let's make some and we'll see. Should also grab some of that wood and just toss it in here. Where's our wood? Here it is. How is it? Refreshing hydration. Oh, probably worth investing some into, actually. It doesn't make very many. It actually just makes 1 of them from all that. So we'll make 4 and let that be. Okay. So that's it for the clean water. What about the dirty water? What can we mix with that? Not you. You we can. Ferocious infusion. Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you. You can. You can make red berry infusion. But you take twice as much dirty water. Okay. So. Can we mix with the red berries? Cabbage for red berry crunchies. It looks like cookies. Smells quite fruity, I'd imagine. Not the animal bone. Meat for red berry glazed roasted meat. Ooh. Is that for any of the meat? Yep, looks like. I know I can mix the meat together. Not the animal bone. Just the water? Yeah, just the water. Okay. I think berries, meat. Does take a good bit of meat to make the glazed roast meat. But it might be worth. Who knows? Let's see. Moderate sustenance. I mean, it is higher. It is higher. It's not a whole lot higher, but it is higher. That's worth taking with us. Also, we can toss the fillets away, since they are of low sustenance. Toss you in there. Toss you in there. Putting them in? Yeah, I'd say so. We will need to get more berries, so let's go grab some real quick. Wherever we can find them. I think most of the immediate vicinity's berries have been cleared out pretty much. So I'm thinking instead of going straight into the castle, we check out the vault again, because we did not clear the vaults. We weren't quite strong enough yet. Now we are. There we go. A whole stampede of them. I don't know how that didn't hit. I don't know how Boyle behind him just did not care. Did not give one shit. But we got plenty of raw farm meat now. It's a shame, we need more berries. Kinda wish I hadn't dried them all. Actually, we didn't try combining cabbage with the meat. We didn't even get carrots or potatoes. Let's see about some carrots or potatoes. Take this boy down. Oh, shut up. Oh, God. He's angry. You're now poisoned, so we know that one at least. It is indeed poison. But it does seem to mostly be a scare tactic. It's not terribly effective. Do we have all yet? Still missing carrots. Could do with some carrots. Yeah, we're kind of nonplussed by the dragon at this point. He's just kind of there. Trying to make himself known. Do with a snack. We've got a snack. We got many snack. Potatoes. Get some flax. Because it's there. Potato and flax. Berries. Flax. Chicken, because again, it's there. Berries, berries, chicken. Be nice if I was able to attack again, thank you. I have to forego the carrots for now. I imagine it doesn't seem like it's too robust. It's probably going to be the same thing if we did cabbage, potatoes, or carrots. Probably be like a, I don't know, meat and veggies platter or something like that. to make sure. It felt like something's crawling my arm. It still does. It's irritating. So we got them. Now what if... took the bird and potatoes. Meat stew. What about cabbage? Meat stew. Okay. Much as we thought. Meat stew. You know what? Let's glaze the boys. Put a lot of this away. Dirty water. The other one got feathers. Space for feathers? Yes, it does. Clean water. Flax will spin. And I should put down a rune stone. Let's see here. Okay, runestone needs a bit of space. Plonk you there. Reaches near the ceiling, but alright. Ward stones. Recharges your armor with a small amount of life ward. Substantial toxicity. I don't know about that one. Okay, how many runes do we have of each? We have plenty of air runes. Need some fire runes. How many that'll get us? A little more. Plenty. Earth runes. Let's say 22. Some law runes. I want to pump the rest into it, but we'll pump like half into it. And the other half can be nature runes. There we go. Plenty of runes. And then we can toss that in there. Toss that in there. Beautiful. Superheat. Cast on fire base stations to empower them and boost their processing speed for a while. Ooh. Interesting. That is useful. It's not useful right now. Let's see. Damn, we've learned a lot of things. Internal alchemy. Refreshes any active food and drink buffs with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. Bark to bones. Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones for all your grizzly needs. Okay. Enchantment with fire, summon shelter, eye of Oculus, astral projection, which we need a logging axe for, don't wanna. Rock explosion, tempest shield, conjures a shield of air magic that prevents all damage for a limited time while blocking, triggering a powerful burst when the spell ends. Attack levels increase duration. It's currently on cooldown at 60 seconds. Okay. I don't intend to be blocking a whole lot. Though I do apparently have a shield on me of some kind. Can I open this door? I didn't even try it. Nope. Cannot open that door. Door impassable. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, we're still blocking. Beautiful. No rat can keep us down. Okay, he's still dead. Good. Damn. Don't know how I missed all those. Okay, took him down much easier this time. That's for sure. We got a little bit of life gen on us. Pop him in the head. Easy. Easy clap. Hell yes. Take him down, simple as can be. What we got in here? Fire runes, rune essence, a wooden bin plan, which we already have. Law runes, vault shards, a wooden barrel plan, which again we already have. Some rune essence there, but we got another way. Another path. Another 2 paths, actually. What do you lead to? You lead to nothing. Not worried about you then. Ah. Ow. Critically dehydrated. Why? I'm fine. Don't be like this. Oh boy, we got a spike puzzle. Looks like the very center one is safety. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it gonna come for me? Maybe if I shoot at it. Smart enough? Haha. Not quite, it isn't. Okay, there's kind of nothing in here. Make our way back to the center there. Lovely. More guardians over there. A rat. Something else I bypassed. I could hear it in here. Another rat. No, that would have been a lot more of a gotcha moment had they, you know, got me with it. Not mean to do that. And hup. Oh god, that one can throw. Man's got arm. Okay. We got magic. He's got the magic in him. Which you'd figure. I suppose you would figure. I can only enchant a melee weapon with fire. That's a shit. Why can't I enchant my bow with fire? Ow! Come on, we got this. Yeah, bud. Best believe that. Okay, are we good? Oh, that's nothing. I thought it was chest. We do have a thing here. Vault core. Ooh. What does it do? It's material. I know that much. New structure unlocked. Lodestone. Wait, isn't that what I can use to teleport? Ooh. Well, that seems a little easier. I'm good. We're fine. A-okay. Nothing's ever happened. A little more hydration. Because that's what's good after fire, it seems. There's a lot of rune essence in here. Oh boy. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Got him somehow. Two more down here. Bone knife is definitely the way to go. It doesn't seem like there's anything of note over there other than more rune essence to mine up. What about this away? Okay. Well, that's an interesting way to go. I'm gonna go the way of killing rats first. Lever. Oh. Turn it off? Did not turn it off. Got through. Okay, we're fine. How dare these gobos lay their hands on me? And how'd that not kill him? I mean, I know I kind of split my attention up between the two of them, but still. Ow. I'd hope that would have worked. This chest there. Worth the chest. Law runes, rune essence. Egg barrel. I don't have that. Open wood barrel. Okay. Weak focused attack potion. Okay. Ah, I nearly made it. So close. Got some extra chest in there. Will you let me in? You're gonna let me out? How do I get in there? There's another core in there, too. I guess that's meant to, like, tease the idea that there is more to this place that I don't have access to yet. Oh, wait. It's this way now. Oh, hi. Hey there, bud. Vault Overlord. I don't like my chances here. Oh, boy. I wrote myself into a corner. A recharge bit. Fine. Thus far, we are fine. Come on, we can do this. Couple more shots. Nice. Oh. They're not too bad if you got your timings down. But they are a little spooky. Wait, how the hell did I come through here? I'm very good at retracing my paths sometimes. There we go. Goblin packs. Let's see what they had. Rune Essence. Rune Essence. Because I don't really have an interest of putting a bag on my head again. Wait. That's another vault core. But it's not the one I saw. How many fucking vault cores are in this place? Essence chest. Earth rune. Rune essence. Wooden bin pile. Stone. Wooden crate. Okay. I'll learn them both. Why not? A broken wooden crate unlocked. Joy. Whatever did I do without it? Okay, so that's not... It's not the way I had intended to go. All will take me over there. Will you take me over there? I don't think it's likely. That's worth noting. Hold on one second. I keep getting pings in my ear, and I'm going to turn that off for now. That is the one unfortunate thing. So I'm trying to use a program to help improve Discord. And one of the unfortunate side effects is that it messes with streamer mode. It messes with its activation. Okay, there's nothing that way. Figured just running through might get me there. It kind of did. I don't think I can understand a way to get there just yet. Okay, let's head out. Hydrate a little. Eat, and actually we didn't bring the clean water with us for some reason. Ah, God! That's a flashbang. And taking a moment, too. Okay, there we go. There we go. In fairness, I do have this installed on a hard drive. I just don't like the fact that this has a problem with me installing it on a hard drive. But that's an unfortunately common thing. It is all too unfortunately common. Okay. Is there a thing for sword? Yeah, there's a thing for fill stats. Got vault cores now. So I need to make some more arrows. Wood fang feathers. Got a few fangs, not many. Oh no, never mind. I got plenty of fangs. Plenty of feathers. Actually, let's toss the cores in there. Toss the rest of my stone in there. Let's go get some more wood so we can recap our arrows. we probably want a good bit of ammo going in there. I do wonder how many different weapons they plan on putting in here. Because OSRS had a bunch of fucking weapons, and even, like, modern RuneScape still held that same variety. Everything from daggers to long swords to scimitars. And of course, the scimitar was always the best option. We all know that. But it would be... I'm interested to see how much they stick to, how much they don't. Frankly, I fear a little bit of how much they might not. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Make as many as I can. Holy shit. Okay. Did not realize what I'd asked for. That's on me. That is most certainly on me. Okay. Let's tan you into leather, just so we can stack you up. I think we will head out for the castle. Ow. We don't have much in the way of healing, but I don't know what we can have in the way of healing, honestly. How much ammo does it say we have now? 1,193 bolts. Okay. You know, I think that might help.
Ah, I see you've discovered Ashenfall's little blacksmith benefits, as I like to call it, Life Ward. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of other creatures on Ashenfall. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. Ah, that's what that shield is. I got it now. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge the life ward enchantments on your armor at a small cost. Yeah, toxicity. A bit of damage to your soul. Don't worry, it's not permanent. Perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones, eh? Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check your work. You just need to gather some rune essence, stone, and craft it at a rune altar. Nice and simple. One ward stone will do.
Okay, we'll go craft some ward stone. Also, I keep jumping off of high places, thinking that I'm playing Valheim and that I have the feather cape on. This is not the case, by any stretch of the imagination. I played a good bit of Valheim after stream, I'm not gonna lie. Also, apologies for anyone who was here for stream yesterday and the abrupt end. I've been having some technical difficulties. That's no news to anyone. And this particular technical difficulty rendered my mouse absolutely useless. Which, interesting. Very interesting to have such an issue. Certainly not the kind of thing that I would recommend. Okay, let's make a bunch of ward stones then. They're that useful. I'll see you back in there. I'll see you in there. But yeah, so my mouse was rendered inoperable, and instead of restarting stream, I was just like, fuck it. Ella streaming. We'll just piggyback off of that.
Coolant pressure low.
I figured it'd be a good enough thing. Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. Yeah, I usually figure if someone else is streaming, then if I have any inclination that the problems are going to come back, then it's like, why even bother? Ow. They're shooting me. Get blocked and get destroyed. You see, that one already shows how much stronger we've become. Nature runes, barrel pile, cannot consume. There's no point to it then. Guess that one recharges?
Yes. Hello.
Ah, you've made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now, when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone and BAM! Instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit from your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. I would love to listen to Doric talk for 3 hours about hammers. You should always indulge a little in other people's interests. That's how you learn more about one another, and that's how you get others to appreciate your company. Just don't use too many all at once, and you'll be fine. Right, go on, get out of here, and go slay that dragon. Who said anything about slaying a dragon right now? I'm just going to the fucking castle to get your boy. You know, the one that you want me to get. Because you can't be bothered. I will beat him at his own game. Ow. Still beat him at his own game. Still counts. I'm not going to take down everything along the path, even though we definitely have the ammo for it. And there's the castle up there. How the hell are we getting up there? Is there a path that weaves about? I don't think we've been this way. Still ash trees. Big ass tower over there. Ooh. Fancy. What's the blue trees? Oh, there might be more to this than we bargained for. Shoot the tree, nerd. There we go. Headshots. Oh, it's an oak tree. How dare you? Impugn upon my honor. Yep, just as I suspected, there are no oak sticks around. Get parried, nerd. Giant rat, nothing. But they are all very unhappy to see me. I can't imagine why. Fucking swarm in this place. Stop moving. Goblin Archer and simply must close the distance. Not a very good archer if you start approaching your target, huh? Chest. Renaissance Law Rune. Wooden bin pile. Eh. Hello? Get parried. absolutely beautiful. You love to see it. Hello. Oh, God. Hello. Out of nowhere. He wants to make it this kind of encounter? We'll make it this kind of encounter. Eh. Oh, hi. Staring straight at me, the man. Oh, fuck. Fat fingered the wrong button again. Okay, how long are we gonna stand like this? Not that long, apparently. Love to see it. Also, my stuff is so close to broken. I don't want to have to leave and come back if I don't have to. Wait, is that 2 chests over there? No, it's just one really long chest. Rune essence, air runes, barrel pile, which I've got, animal hide scraps. Eh. Nature runes and rune essence. Earth rune. Rune essence. Water rune. Oh. Getting fancy now. Let's see what this lore has to say. Servant's secret diary. No one in the council knows who I am. They barely knows what I am. They barely know who I am. I've walked these walls as a shadow, forgotten and unseen by all who dwell within. Priests, nobles, and gurning knights. None of them know that I am a child of darkness, a servant of shadows within the Duke's court. Oh, he sounds like an edgelord. I could bring death. I could bring chaos. I could bring pain to them all. With a few carefully chosen words or some redistributed wealth, it would be oh so simple for me to bring these sodominous fools to their knees. I wash their socks, I bring them meals, I spit in their mugs before bringing them breakfast. All that while I stand beside them as the architect of their future downfall. There's another meeting. Children of Shadow soon. Shut up, I'm reading. Apparently there are rumors of secret structures buried beneath the ground. The other children believe that they might contain something we could use to remake this sad, pathetic world. Shut up. A weapon, perhaps. New magic to wield. Some dread and deadly monster we can unleash upon these fools. So yes, my Duke, I'll bring your socks and your drinks and your scones, but mark my words, I'll bring you your end soon enough. Hail Zamorak. Is Zamorak the moon goddess that they were talking about? I feel like Zamorak might be the moon goddess. Well, they clearly know I'm here. They're turning to face me. They just refuse to, face me. Which is good, because I got more lore. Duke's Diary. The priests are very helpful, always offering advice, always steering me in the right direction. I was wavering over how to handle the old Guthixian followers. You know, those weird people in leaf-covered rags. The priests gave me the most helpful advice. Just send them away. So simple, really. Why didn't I think of it? After all, those druids so love the forests, the woods, and those weird, damp little caves. That they'd be delighted at the chance to go and move into them. No longer frustrated by the noise of progress, they could return to their quiet contemplation of squirrels and twigs. I assume that's what they do. The priests are so wise. I mean, they must be to put my family in charge of this place. We were once simple officials, but now look at us, the Dukes of Brynmore, noble rulers of all, just as we deserve to be. They're coming to talk to me later. Something to do with our little Garrow problem. I'm sure they will have the most delightful solution to the situation. I would very much like to expand our little kingdom into Gaunfell. Red is my favorite color, after all. God. I hope they killed him. I can't stand another diary like that. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he got bored and walked away. Don't you turn your back. Oh, hi there. Bruiser. Do with a snack. You know what? Calm down. I'm getting a snack. Seem to have run out of space with which to run. Yeah. Rip. Bet you wish you'd let me eat now. Bro couldn't wait 10 seconds for me to get a snack. Now look at him. Just goes to show. You must respect the sippy break. Almost broken. Okay, well, it's not broken yet, so we're fine. Assuming the lore is probably what we're wanting. Astral Rune. Wooden bin. Cathan's Journal. Or Cathan. I don't remember which way I said it. I probably said Cathan. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. The next stop is the Blue Flame Door in the swamps. It holds the secret to Velgar's destruction. I just know it. For now, I'll bide my time, enjoying the spectacle of goblin hospitality. I enjoy being a prisoner of the goblins. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they exclaim all the horrible things they intend to do to me, and then they never go through with it. Goblin culture is like that. The strong hold power, but it's mostly performative, because if you make yourself too much of a threat, someone's going to challenge you to make you prove you deserve it. The dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Bandos was a nut job, Zanuck will tell you. But he got his people to behave exactly how he wanted. Conflict for conflict's sake. Everyone just itching to beat up their boss. That's how I've got a few of them wrapped around my finger. I let it slip that I'm gunning for their god. Velgar isn't a god. He's just a dragon. But he's the toughest guy around, so they treat him as such. But I've worked out how to take him down, and enough of these guys think I'm up to the task. So they're coming with me. We're staging a coup, and big old Green and Scaly is getting an axe to the face. Just as soon as Spitfoot gets here, we'll make for that Blue Flame swamp door. There's a piece of the puzzle that'll set my plan in motion. Velgar descends upon Blue Flame Keep. Is this Blue Flame Keep? It is. Cool. I'm gonna hide back here. That's loud as hell. Oh boy. Stand outside the circles. Good. Fine. Damn, he painted this place. Well, now we know the dragon's name, Velgar. If I step in it, I'm gonna get poisoned. Now I'm poisoned. Oh well. Rip. Here's your goblin hospitality. That's right, get closer. Surprise, motherfucker. Nice try. Lovely. Well, let's go alert the old man that he's trying to take down the dragon himself for some reason. Like, even I'm concerned about going down and taking the dragon down myself. He should be scared fucking witless. Get parried. You'll love to see it. And stay out of the way of the archer here. There we go. The less time they have to shoot at me, the better. Ooh, chest. I will take the logs, take the runes, take the rune essence. Wooden barrel I've already got. Oh boy. This is not the way down. Maybe goblin packs are weighing me down? $412 out of 400. Something tells me it ain't just the goblin packs. Oh no, I got some more here, so. Yeah, we'll be able to unencumber ourselves at the very least. Ooh, a health potion. Nice. Me all those, and I'm up to 445. God damn it. Okay. Not the greatest. Not the greatest indeed. Question being, do I go all the way back home to do something with this stuff? I think I do. Okay, to be fair, I broke that tree, but it was a sapling, so it doesn't count. Like 450 meters to go. In the meantime, if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, why don't you go ahead and drop a follow on the channel. Helps me out and lets me know that what I'm doing is worth a damn. While we do such things as trek across the entirety of everything with an over-encumbered person. Because that's just what I do around here. Anyone who watched Pal World, No Man's Sky, Minecraft, Valheim. Really anything. Anything I can be encumbered in, I usually am. I don't want to leave the gubbins behind. The gubbins belong with me. They call to me. They say, DJ, don't leave us here. Don't let this be our final respite. Our final rest. Don't tell us this is all there is. When you hear something like that, how can you possibly say no? Oh boy, that stamina regen. Love to see it. just one rat. Bone dagger broke. Fuck. Well, this already wasn't the break nothing run, so... I guess that's another reason that we had to go home. Bone dagger was not looking great. There we go. Quick shot. What the hell do I keep hearing? Okay. A knocking. Not like knocking, but like a thump. Almost there. Can't even attack boost to get there. I evade. I can't roll. Where's that one? Am I walking faster when I aim? No. No, it's about the same. I feel like that'll just stop me dead in my tracks. Blocking doesn't change my gait. Our lovely home. First thing I'm doing is spending all of these rune essences on runes. What runes? No idea. I think the answer might be yes. Get a few of you. Did I not craft the water runes? A whole bunch of the wind runes. So need them. A bunch of the fire runes. For the fire spirit to light your way. Ooh. I have more of the fire runes done. Get some more of the astral runes. Around half of what's left. And then we'll spend the rest on law runes. Now we're able to move freely. Okay. Yeah, we can do the lodestone now. So we need a vault core, rune essence, and stone. Powerful plinth of teleportation. Not too interested in it right now, though. We got all sorts of decorum. Wait, that's a tier 2 floor? Oh, it's probably the tiles. Yeah, that's like the foundation. Yeah. It's proper stone stuff. Beams and pillars. Plenty of these. Plenty of these. But I require some storage. There we go. And that'll do. Let me just toss a bunch of these arrows in there because, my God, I've made too much. Okay, weak healing potion I probably want to keep on me. Ward stones probably want to keep on me. Focus attack, but no. Store them. Okay, we're good. We are as light and free as we can be. Fire Spirit requires 10 fire runes. I also do like that the rune storage is a separate inventory. I'm a fan of that. It'd be so annoying if you had to manage your runes in your inventory. in your normal inventory. The gods gift you another sunrise. And I'm about to make it everybody's problem. Okay, I require you to repair my knifey boy. And I require 2 wood to repair the barrel. Alright. Let's go talk to old man Spankenheimer. And tell him, hey, your boy went to kill a dragon. I don't know why you do such a stupid thing, but there you have it. Also, I should probably re-up my life ward, yeah. Well, it's not much toxicity. Any sign of young Cathan? I don't know either. What? He escaped? He even managed to turn a few goblins to a cause? Interesting lad, that. Going to go places. Speaking of going places, you mentioned he's exploring a dragonkin vault in the swamps. I think you probably want to go and take a look, no? Dragonkin? What do you mean, dragonkin? Can you tell me more about the dragons? When my comrades and I set foot on Ashenfall, we thought it would be paradise. Lush green fields, tall and resilient trees, a world unsullied. But then dragons happened. Love the way he speaks. They swooped down from the skies and decimated the landing party. Whole teams of people gone. Just like that. Queen Kuldra bids you welcome, they laughed as our comrades drew their final breath. Kuldra. Okay, so that's the moon goddess. So here's the deal. I need you to kill them all. Show these dragons and their queen that we're not just going to roll over and die. We fight back, and we fight back hard. Okay? What the fuck is Dragonkin? Relatively little is known about the Dragonkin, less still about the ones who set up shop here. We know that they're ancient, dangerous, and constantly angry. They were cursed by the Elder Gods a long time ago. They have a penchant for 2 things that interest us. First, they make dragons, which is the problem we're facing right now. Second, they hoard secrets like they're more valuable than gold or party hats. They're definitely not more valuable than party hats. Their vaults will be guarded, but well worth exploring. You never know what you might find in there. Okay, what about Velgar? General Velgar. Let that sink in. A title on a dragon. Not a good sign. We don't know much at the moment, since everyone who's seen him is dead. But he's big, scary, and he wants to make all of us worm food, so diplomacy's out. Fair enough, fair enough. Kuldra. I know very little about this Kuldra character, except that Velgar pledged his loyalty to her. From what I can gather, she's something like royalty to the dragons here. Never a good sign. She's spoken of with the devotion due a deity, rather than the reverence commanded by a monarch. I don't like that. Not one itty little bit. What about the previous adventure? Cathan now there was a pain in the neck. Young noble Sprague, low down in the pecking order. 5th son, I think. Wanted to be a hero, you know how it goes. Got into scraps as a boy, lost his leg to a wolf. Say what you want, he had guts, that kid. The legendary swordsman Vanica taught him the art of swordplay, while I instructed him in the arcade. He was a constant annoyance, loud, irritating, overflowing with relentless optimism, kind of like this dragon. You know the type. Even so, his absence leaves a void. Okay, that's it. His absence leaves a void. I hope people say such nice things about me when I go. No. You had every chance to walk away. Lovely. And we'll take whatever the last idiot dropped here. Man, what a fool to just leave this stuff behind. You know, logging axe to fell this. Well, I'm not trying to fell this, so that would probably be my first mistake. 27 in the attack. Love to see it. New structure unlocked. Weapon rack. Ooh. Display all of my beautiful armaments. Gotta respect the chicken. Had the guts to throw hands at you. You're right. He did. Had spunk, some chutzpah in him. Just didn't take him that far. Much like this archer. As for the dragon, yeah. Kick his ass like he owes you money. He does, actually. He owes me $45, with which I will buy Clair Obscure, because it looks like a very fun game. Yes, I did look into it. Actually, it was Tori and I that were looking into it. I was just looking into it, and she was staring over my shoulder, and it's like, ooh, that looks very pretty. It's like, it does look very pretty. It also looks like a very fun game. I have no idea where people are getting the, like, Dark Souls turn-based thing from looking at it, but maybe I would understand better by playing it. So, who knows? That seems to be next on the docket of acquirances. That and the AMD card, but the AMD card is going to take me a long fucking time to get. Problem with that one being, it's going to cost me upwards of like $400 for that one. That's, ooh, that's money I ain't got. It's money I have far from got. But that just is what it is. Dark Souls turn-based game, interesting. Yeah, that's the way it was explained to me. I want to say it was Isako that said it, but I can't be sure. Want to say it was Isako, though. Bitter cap mushroom. Morantil. Getting new material. I want to say it was Isako, but it might not have been. I don't recall quite well. I said that, and I don't get it looking at it, but maybe I will once I play it. Yeah, putrid rat. Not a fan of that. Also, why are all the leaves doing the shimmy sham? What's with the leaves? I will not let myself be consumed by the scarlet rot. Oh, I got swamp tar. Don't know where from. Maybe from killing these? And use that for chests. What is this water? Is this just dirty water or is this like putrid water? Just dirty water. Grab a few. Oh, the swamp tar is just like sitting on the ground. Got it. Clay node. Oh, we can dig up clay now. Get that swamp tar. Get the Morentil. The what was that? Haralander. Some manner of medicinal herbs, maybe? Get rid of you. Lovely. I will mine up that clay, though. Because I think we've already pretty well established that mining isn't off the table. It's just the chopping of trees right now. Pottery wheel, kiln, and brewing cauldron. Ooh! The advent of pottery. Love to see it. We gotta wait for our stamina to regen here. Also some decorative clay vessels. Ooh. Love to see it. Just gonna mine up this entire clay node. Oh, 14 for the mining. Been slacking a little. That's okay. We're getting it in now. Fucking hearing those noises. It sounds like someone's knocking on my washing machine. It's so strange. Okay, so it's just in this area. I'm not following this exactly. Oh, and I think I see it. Right across the water. Yep. There's the boy. Also clay. I'm gonna kill this guy so I can go mine the clay in peace. If you mind your business, you get to live. How's that sound? Some lovely clay. Yeah, the way it was pitched to me was like a Dark Souls-esque turn-based game. But from what I'm seeing, it's a bit different from that. It's very narrative-driven, so I don't know if I would play it on stream or off stream. Because usually the narrative stuff doesn't really work too well for my streams, which is why I played Metaphor off stream. But either way, I want to play it. It does look very good. Lovely. I did not click another time. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Enter the vaults. Yeah, we got rats. Oh, just giant rats. Okay. I mean, I'll take them down readily. Should probably have a torch on me, too. Up here. Oh, there's a clay node. You best believe there's something up here. Hello? Okay, I needed to use one anyway, apparently. Feels dry, we can just chug some water. I don't know why our toxicity isn't really going down. We have to take something to lower toxicity. When we drank the dirty water, it just went down on its own. So I'm clearly at a loss here. Come on. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on. I had that. Hello. Okay, well, they bit it. But not me. I'm built different. Better. Maybe even better than the dragons. Bit worrisome, these traps. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, hi there, bud. Just gonna let you stay over there. Not determined to get me in these gang fights, huh? Ow. Well, it sure would be nice if I remembered how to dodge. Beautiful. Also at 69 health. Nice. Use one. Oh, we got a core here. Oh boy, I got both of them angry at me. Oh boy, that was a little much. It's okay, we're fine. Somehow still fine. Holy shit, did I deflect that with my parry? Or my roll, not my parry. I parried it with my roll. Nice, and they can pretty much just be tanked down. Give me that core. Nature runes I'll take. Rune essence, Swamp tar I'll take. Weak focused rune crafting potion. Perk focused rune crafting. Grants an XP boost for the rune crafting skill. I do want that. I'm not gonna lie. I do want that. I'll toss away the stone for that. I can imagine popping one of those and just mass crafting runes. Just power through. Ooh, more clay. Always more clay. Actually, how am I doing on... Ugh, my carry weight ain't looking too happy. It's like each one of these is about 2. This might be the last clay node that I can really do something about. Inventory full. Ooh. How much does the clay stack up to? How much is clay? 50. I don't need feathers. I got plenty of feathers. Get through there. Stomach growls, it's fine. We got plenty of food on us. Even before we make it to the good food, we got plenty of food on us. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. What's our attack at now? 29. Love to see it. I didn't even have to switch sides. I was afraid we would. Hi there, bud. Are you gonna be a problem? You're gonna be a problem for the factor that I can't dodge roll through that area. Ow. Come on. Kill them with their own traps. Yeah. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Now there's 2 boys up there. Boy up there. You know what? Let's grab you first. Oh, Guardian Hulk. Ow. Unfriendly of you. Nice. Tried. Okay. Now we just got the 2 big boys up there. I was hoping I could snipe you. Okay. Other plans have been initiated. Ow. By all means, keep running back and forth between these. Ow. Well, I still survived, so that counts. Still counts. We are good. Sometimes you just gotta use the level to your advantage. What we got in the chest? Runes, runes, runes. Swamp tar. Can't take all of it, no. Wait, I got goblin packs. And open these. And grab the swamp tar. Beautiful. We go that way, or we can go this way, or we can go this way. You know what? I have a feeling about this way first. Maybe I shouldn't have listened to that feeling. We, like, aggro the rats first. Okay, not just the rats, it seems. Ow. Fuck. Great. Yeah, by all means, you stand over there where you can't hit me. Didn't realize there was a boy bringing up the rear. Beautiful. Like moving poetry. Alright. Grab you. Take care of the rat here. We're over encumbered. Great. Love to hear it. So much clay in this place. I can't possibly take it all. How heavy are these cores? The cores are 50 pounds. What? Well, 50 units. Because there's no way that this scrawny fuck is carrying 400 pounds worth of gubbins. How is it that I can make it past that perfectly fine with walking at a not so brisk rate? And that. Like, huh? This shouldn't be working. This really shouldn't be working. Okay, this just leads to a bunch of clay. Oh, and a chest. I didn't even see this. Rune. Wooden bin, eh. Swamp tar, rune. Lovely. I'll take them. Oh, I didn't even realize I got a special attack on this now. A backhanded swipe. Lovely. Just casually strolling through the traps. As one would do. Also, I should re-up my ward. Oh. Can I walk through this without being hit? Yes. Resounding yes. Does something already know I'm here? I don't know. But he's about to. And that may be a bad idea. Okay. Actually, that wasn't the worst idea I've ever had. Okay. Might be reconsidering my decisions slightly. Just rapid fire arrows. The goal is to make him a porcupine before he remembers he's a robot. We got a rat. And is that another? No, it's not another one. Just collecting cores out the ass. I think if we come across another core, I'm going to have to drop the cores I have to pick them up. Oh, Spitfoot. It was his buddy.
Oh no, not another human. You gotta just leave me to die too, like the last one did.
I mean, I was kind of planning on it. Why?
Got us all riled up. Promised us power and glory. Said he knows how to get rid of Big Scaly War King.
Yeah.
Well, he got what he wanted. Some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said he were heading into Gornville. And that I'd just slow us down. The others agreed. It's. So I bet you're just like him. So I ain't gonna talk to yous no more. Yeah, I'll teach yous.
Okay. Fair enough. You do you, bud. I'm gonna slowly, painfully slowly walk out of here. Maybe I'm not walking out just yet. Oh god, that's a huge rat. Okay, got the Rat King. Not too bad. I say as I'm currently over encumbered and literally walking my way to every destination. Which I guess I'm already over encumbered. Should I get more clay? I know I'm carrying too much weight, but what if I do this? If I and then and Oh yeah, 500 pounds. You fucking betcha, bud. Give me that. Read it. Blue wall-mounted torch. Can I mine this clay? I can't climb the clay. Okay. Fair enough. I got 3 vault cores. There is nothing in the game code that says that I should be able to be this over encumbered. And yet here I am. Because I defy logic. In the pursuit of gubbins, we will defy anything made by man, beast, or God. Gubbin Hunter is more than a lifestyle, it is an ideology. It will last the test of time. About to say, there is no vault gate there, my guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's drink. Let's eat. I am now wishing that I put down a lodestone at home and that I could put one down now. Because my god, this is gonna be a trek. 700 meters. Oh boy. Carrying too much weight, but I want them. Variety of cooking recipes. What are these trees? I don't think I can chop them down. Unfortunate. I mean, I can't in general. Not yet. Because I don't currently have an axe. Oh, I think in the next stream, that one's gonna be overwritten. It's no longer gonna be the no chopping down trees. Enchant weapon with air. Increase your melee weapon's attack speed. Oh, nice. Also, it feels like I should be able to enchant an arrow with air. Doesn't it? Feels like the kind of thing I should be able to do. Yeah, I think next time around, we're not going to have this restriction. It was fun to do the house without it, though. Just gathering sticks. We haven't chopped down a single tree. I think for the ash, like, we're not going to chop down any ash, I don't think. Just because there are so many sticks for it. But the oak, we'll need to chop down if we want to use oak. Yeah, I'll probably do plenty of grinding, most likely. If I do want to play some of this, I'll probably do some grinding in between streams, but not so much in the way of the story stuff. If he goes flying overhead with the poison, there ain't a whole lot I can do to dodge right now. No, he's just making himself known. He's just making himself known. There ain't nothing big. Instead of waddling myself the 400 meters on camera, I think I might just call it here. Well, Now let me waddle myself home because I'm remembering that I can't pause this. I can't really pause it. I'd have to like quit out. I don't know where it'll put me when I quit out. What state it will put me in. Damn. Okay, well that pretty much seals that one then, doesn't it? So yeah, let's go ahead and hop over. Alrighty. So, we are going to go ahead and end off for tonight, but don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to try and raid somebody. So, let's see who is going right now. Not a whole lot of. I see, though. Yeah, we're going to raid out to you, especially since I was talking about it. For sure. Okay, so, we'll do that, but let me go ahead and say this, like my little piece before I leave every time. Thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below for all the VODs and other videos that might pique your interest. And if you're already on the YouTube, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. It's a wonderful time, and I wish you could be here with us. If you want to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends. All wonderful ways, all absolutely free. But if you want something a little less free, then we have the coffee for donations, the throne for equipment, and the subs right here on Twitch for the badges and emotes and all those lovely things. So, all being said, we are going to, once OBS actually behaves, it is starting to behave, it's beginning to believe, we're going to raid out to Nico, who is doing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Isn't that fun? So go ahead and join in with that one if you want to give some love to a fellow creator who's just trying to make their way in this crazy fucking industry of ours, as well as just a good dude. And can I type the raid call? I can. Hooray. One day I will get that piece of Buddy's tech working again. One day soon, hopefully. But there's the raid call. If you are subscribed, you can just copy it outright. If not, you can just say facility raid. I'll know where you're from. He'll know where you're from. It's all good. So once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this one, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for Sultan Sanctuary. We may finish the game. I don't know. We're 14 out of 19 bosses. It's fucking wild how quickly that game has flown by. But I do have Sultan Sacrifice queued up just in case. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.